however many feet underground.
You know what? My brother's a dumbass who fucking just waltzes around looking for, knowledge and just will walk right into a fairy cave just like this. So, not all that unfamiliar.
Hey, your brother sounds great. I
Yeah,
wish my
yeah.
sister was like that.
Brother was a teacher, and so he's just very, just loves to learn things, and it's just like, woohoo, books and knowledge. Wow, magic, love that. Yeah,
It sounds like a dream job to me. That's amazing.
yeah, yeah. He enjoyed it. He liked it. Yeah,
Well,
really loved it.
hmm. What do you do?
Ah, I fuck around and find out.
I guess this is the way to put it. I it's what I've done most of my life. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I was in fucking it's or the what did we fucking decide on? God.
What do
Uh
we sign on for what?
the fucking what he did before he works in his, bookstore and shit. So like
I think he just went to school.
well, okay, we said that he was like a guard or some shit.
Oh yes, he was a guard for the White Bit has walls around the city. So he was a
Yeah.
guard
Guard boy.
guard boy. Love him.
You I was a guard for a bit. And I'm working in a bookstore. uh yeah, it's
Yeah.
just marginally more interesting.
So you have a favorite book?
Fucking what books exist in this world, Leo?
You can make it up. You can make it up.
God!
Go improv, bitch. Make it up.
God! I didn't think about this before. I
Do you have a
can't
favorite
really
genre?
decide.
Do you have a favorite genre?
A genre, I I can't decide. I like mysteries.
Mysteries are great.
Yeah.
This is embarrassing, but I was always a big fan of those what are they called, romantic comedies. It's
Oh, you and my
they're
brother would so get along.
they're they're so bad, but I always thought it was nice how everything would always work out. You know.
Yeah, yeah. My Wissa was exactly just like that. He would run up to me and be like, "Bro, they kissed," or something like that.
I did that with my sister a lot. And I remember she would always get really frustrated at me because I would always keep talking about it.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
pushed my brother in the face. Do stop screaming in my ear?
It happens.
Yeah. Also, you can't see, but I've been doing like a lot of wild gestures whenever I'm doing Gwissa impressions.
She nodded at knowledge. She goes, I don't know. I bet you she does the same thing when she talks about her sister, or she's like, she'd always just say to me like, "Oh, Alicia, rah, 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 rah. You should be reading other things that stimulate your brain." And I'm like, my brain is plenty stimulated. Okay, I climb trees for fun.
I feel like Darius' fucking impressions are so much more awkward because he's trying so hard. He's
I
just trying so hard to like be interesting.
yeah, but you two are walking together. You see she kind of pulls her backpack out. She goes, if you wanted to do a full deep dive in this cave, I have. And she kind of pulls something out of her bag, and she pulls out like some food, like preservable food, like some cans. And she goes, I don't tell Eva this, but I brought enough food for about 2 weeks.
Oh wow.
With 2 people, it's like 1 week, but yeah.
Yeah. Like we could literally just camp out here.
Does you want to?
I mean, as long as we don't die.
Well, you can count on me.
Yeah. And I watch them fucking run into something ready to kill them the next moment.
For sure, yeah.
Because that's
So you,
obviously how this is gonna go.
so do, Clay and slash Theory, do you want to go into the cave or do you want to go back?
I mean, going into the cave would be fun.
She bought the good kush. It's like good beans, made like the maple baked,
The good beans.
like the maple baked beans. Mm. Canned peaches,
Oh yeah. I'm like,
spoon. She got a real spoon.
spoon? She got a spoon.
She got 2 spoons
Oh, 2 spoons. Wow,
and 2
so
forks.
thoughtful.
I know. I think she was playing because she lost one.
I mean, probably shouldn't stay the whole week, but I think staying in here for a few days would be fine.
Okay. Yeah. We'll
Should
get. What was it?
probably inform the others that I'm like, hey, I'm, you know, not coming back for a few days.
Do you let them know?
Sure.
All right. So we'll get to that in a second. We're gonna jump back to we're gonna jump back to um back at the estate. This is the same night that you guys find Silica. Um, mostly everyone is pretty much winding down for the day. But Fiorva,
Hello.
playing nighttime music. Nope, it's weird. Skip. You know, put on some jams. Fiorva. So I wanted to ask about your sleeping situation. Do you sleep in the same room as Cinder, or do
Yeah,
you
we
and Cinder
sleep in
sleep
the
in
same
separate
room.
rooms? All right, cool. Yeah. So in that case, this is also Cinder then. Um, but in the middle of the night, you're kind of getting ready for bed, and if you're over here, you hear a knock at your door.
Look at the sender.
Well, yeah, Cinder and Fiorva.
Hello?
Just hear another little knock. It's like very small.
Cinder will get up and open the door.
Uh, you s- you see
Is this
Silica,
Stardew Valley music?
the little yes, the see Silica, the little earthly lassie you guys found in the basement, and she sort of is like holding onto the blanket that was on the bed. And she's like tiny. She's she's like 4 something. Um, and she's about you, Cinder, and she kind of like just kind of nudges at your shirt and goes, "I can't sleep."
Uh,
Oh my god.
you want to come hang out in here?
So just nods at you.
Oh my god.
We'll take her to the bed. Give her moonshine to cuddle with.
She sits on the bed, like at like the end of the bed. Like makes herself really small.
Uh, you got any bedtime stories to tell Fiorva?
Oh. Oh yeah. Ah. do you uh do you know about the Little Red Riding Tiefling?
She looks at you, like tilts her head, and she goes, "Are you a cowboy?"
Am I a cowboy? I feel like you're more of a cowboy. I'm sort of like a cowboy though. Yes.
My mom says you're a cowboy.
Your mom?
He nods.
Do, do you guys? This is weird. Do you guys talk about me?
She nods.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm a bit of a cowboy.
Hmm. She like points at your head and goes, "Where's your hat?"
Oh, I have some in my room at home.
She nods in understanding.
What else do cowboys have that you would like to see? I have my cool coat. I
Mm.
have. Yes.
Kind of just like grab your hands.
Want to see my coat? Alright, take off my coat.
You're wearing it still. It's like 3 in the morning.
I have to put stuff up.
It's one of those things where like I like shuffle my coat the moment I get up. It's like right next to the bed, so it's perfectly.
That's so fucking good. You take off her coat and give it to her.
Yeah.
She puts it on. It's like baggy on her.
You might be the perfect cowboy already. I think you're ready for it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Does little finger guns. Goes pew pew pew.
You are the perfect cowboy.
She looks super happy. She like squeezes Moonshine. Moonshine goes bah! Like spittles a little bit.
That must be your cowboy companion. Ah. Have you wanted to be a cowboy? Is that like a thing?
Um, I don't really know what I want to be. Mom says I should be a doctor.
You can be a cowboy doctor.
That is a good point. I've met many cowboy doctors.
Go
She kind
heal
of like
people up in the Wild West.
she like gets like all like bright eyed and she kind of like goes up. She was kind of keeping her distance from the YouTube before, but she kind of goes up. And you see she like she like grabs your horns, Fiorba, and like
Mhm.
I don't know, just kind of like touches them, and then she kind of pats your broken horn and goes, "What happened?"
Sometimes being a cowboy got a little dangerous. Um, the the cowboy monster ate it, the one that eats
Mm,
cowboys.
scary.
It's okay. We took care of them.
That's good.
Yeah,
I
the cowboy
like
always
it.
wins.
I think it looks cool.
I appreciate it. Um, but yes, the cowboy does always win.
Nods and understanding again.
you are you're a very nice child. Um,
My
what's keeping
mommy
you?
says politeness is very important.
It is. It's very important. Um, especially it's getting a little slim nowadays. But it's good that you have it. I
She's
can
like
kind of.
nods again. Not sure what to say. She's
Actually, I see it in your eyes. You have a hero potential.
like she like points at her eyes.
Mm-hmm. You.
While they're brooding is a ritual. Clay. Nerd. Anyways. Um yeah, I think I like to imagine she just kind of at some point just kind of like lays down on you.
Oh my god. Look at this. What
Be comfy.
Okay. Cool. Sort
Uh
lays
sort
down.
of like she cuddles Moonshine like a stuffed animal. Moonshine's like fucking wrangling. Yeah. She falls asleep pretty quickly. She seems very, very tired.
Oh god, This is so. This is a random child.
Yeah, but it's a random child you took home, so.
It makes it sound so bad. Oh. Okay.
So
Well,
now it's your random child, I guess?
no, no. They have a mother. Maybe.
Well, the mother did leave her in a stranger's basement.
Oh God. Well, I guess we're just. So this is what we do now. You
Yeah.
must lay down to us. It's awkward.
I'd imagine if you're laying down, and was just like sitting like straight up.
Yeah, pretty accurate, actually. No, lay down. She'll call Chocolate up on the bed to cuddle with.
Chocolate, chocolate like sniffs the kids like because they went in her hands like kind of hanging down. Child like chocolate like sniffs the hand, licks it, hop on bed.
Aw.
Oh my God.
Chocolate likes it. Guess we gotta keep her.
Okay, that's not how it works. I'm sure there's someone looking for her.
Smash cut. No, I'm kidding. But yeah,
Hey, yo, is my daughter?
she she falls asleep. She falls asleep on you, Fiora.
You look so like awkward.
Fiora's just fucking stiff as a board, just terrified of moving.
If I move this side to spit to disturb everything, the whole world falls apart.
I imagine no one else is doing anything this late at night. It's pretty late at night. So with that, we will move on to the next day. Also for the next couple of days in the game, things are going to be a little bit, non-linear. It's so weird having done a significant amount of stuff at 7:30. Um, so time's gonna be a little bit wavy because I don't want to have to role play every single day individually. If that makes
Mm.
sense.
Mhm.
But we'll get all like the touchstones of everything that's going on. So like don't worry about having to role play the whole day. Um, but first thing in the morning, this fucking sheet ever loads. Hello, Google Documents. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Mr.
So
Google Documents himself.
Mr. Google, hello, it's me, Mr. Google Documents. Um, uh, the next day, Fiorva, you wake up to a voice in your head. It is your father, surprisingly enough. And you hear your dad's voice goes, I need you to come to the main villa right now, please, thank you.
Okay. I'll like try to like leave so like without like disturbing them.
Just like slowly roll her over.
Yeah.
Make me a dexterity check.
Oh,
You can just slide a hand if it's better.
it's not.
Can I provide
Okay.
the help action?
You are awake, so sure. You get advantage, sure.
Ooh, I don't need it, but I mean I get a natural 20. Oh, I did! I got higher! Oh. That's a 21.
21. Yeah, you kind of like gently like shimmy it out from under the bed. You see she kind of rolls over. She kind of like shifts her in her sleep a little bit, but then holds Moonshine. Moonshine has fallen asleep at some point, and is now actively cuddling her back. But yeah, she sort of lays in the spot that you were sleeping in.
I'll be right back, Cinder. My father needs me.
I mean, it's like 8 in the morning.
It's so
Well,
early.
somebody's an early bird.
I hope
Oh,
it's
bring back breakfast.
Oh yeah, I can do that. It'll go.
Okay. So you're heading to the main villa. As for the rest of you, if you're leaving, you see there is a like carrier person like holding a satchel that's going up to the door of the estate. He kind of stops you for a moment, thinks, and goes, "I have no mail for you. Keep going."
I, no, never any mail for Fiorm.
Oh,
Do you want mail, buddy?
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Okay, well. He knocks on the door. Long enough where I think anyone who would be awake or who is a light sleeper gets up and hears it.
I will get the door.
Oh.
Oh,
I'll
or Vero
also
will
yeah.
get
go
the
with
door.
Cinder. Pharaoh hears the door knock. He's
Yeah,
like,
sure.
ah,
Just Cinder and Vera both are up.
woke. What's this fool want?
You open up and you see this bright-eyed man, like bright blonde hair and brown eyes, and he says, "I got some mail for you. Hold on. One iris and one fairy."
We know them. We can take it to them if you'd like.
Sure thing. Hands the letters to you.
Takes them. Does the letter say who it's from?
For Iris, is they both do. For Iris, it says Carlos Santiago, and it is actually not just a letter; it is a full package,
Mm-hmm.
a full box for Iris. And for Theory, it's from Casey. Casey, who's left the man forgot, don't have. Um. But for Casey, it's a letter in a small box.
Cool. Yeah, Vero and Cinder will go deliver it.
You give Iris her letter.
Yeah, I give Iris
Nice.
and Theory their letter.
This music is so good. Iris, you get a letter in a box.
I'm gonna say she's like really groggy waking up and you're like, oh,
Hello, Iris.
yay.
Oh, you sound very tired.
Yes. I, I feel like a lot happened that we haven't unpacked.
Yeah, I feel like we've done that for a while though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
What happened?
speaking of things we haven't unpacked, do you remember Carlos Santiago?
Wait, the hot guy that you said might kill us?
The changeling, yes.
Oh,
He sent you a
oh
letter.
no.
Or a little package. Look, here, take it.
Oh, oh no. Wait, we don't like him though, right?
I mean, so
Depends what's in the package.
So yeah, I was going to say, let's see what he sent and then we'll determine if we like him or not.
Okay. She's gonna open the package, I guess.
Oh, I probably should
Yeah,
have cast
sure.
detect
I'll send
magic.
you it. I'll send you it. Boop. It's a letter and a package, and it's this.
I hope it's his headshot signed. Oh my god! Oh no!
He had a decapitated head or something? And
I don't know what's happening to her.
can I
Iris,
see
what
what's in
is
the
it?
package?
Iris, what is it?
Sorry, that was Zoe screaming.
Oh.
I'm gonna choose to believe that was Iris.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I should I read it out?
Do whatever.
Okay. He called me Hysteris Iris. Things have been quiet since we left Zazan, and he thinks to
And she holds up this like this small package.
Iris, Iris, I can't understand what you're saying.
To, to, tr- to translate, he has got her chocolate and flowers.
Oh, what? I'm gonna cast a quick detect magic.
What does this mean?
I think it means he likes you.
I think so. Yes.
Yes, they do.
Oh my god.
We all read it.
We have to kill him, right?
We don't have to kill him.
We don't have to kill to my dearest Iris. Aww. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, that's cute. I'm casting detect magic. I don't fucking trust this guy.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
detect magic?
Yeah, Bear was like, "Oh, that's so sweet. Can I see the necklace? Oh, that's so cute." Casting it quietly.
Oh, it's just a necklace. No magical properties at all.
Oh, that's so nice. Here you go. Yeah, you can have this back.
He's not like cursed or anything.
No, well, I didn't cast identify. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay. Should I wear it? Am I gonna die?
I don't think so. It's
Okay.
Put it on. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
if not, then we can always just kill him later. But for now,
Oh,
he seems harmless enough. He seems like he just likes you.
okay. She like puts it on and is like crying, like fully. No one ever done something like this for me before. I feel like no one's ever like really liked me because you know Charlie has like sheltered me from everyone, and I feel like he's like rolling somewhere right now, and I feel like he's gonna like come back and like I don't know like yell at me for talking to boys, but like this is so nice. Is this like what it was like when you and Hugh started talking?
Oh, we're not going to talk about that.
We're not gonna go. Okay, we don't have to get into it, but like, oh my god!
It's fine. I understand what you mean. Yes, it's like this. Farrell hugs Iris and pats her head to help her calm down.
I really don't want to have to kill him.
I'm sure we won't. I'm sure we won't.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm so sure that he's just a guy, just a little guy. Nope, he was like 6 feet tall. I think.
I think just about. Just about.
We have to find Theory too. Theory got a letter too. From
He got a letter?
yeah, maybe he got
Oh
one
my god!
from Casey. So maybe he'll have the same reaction as you. Do you know where he is?
Do I know where he is?
No clue.
No. Well,
If you go to his room, Vero, do you?
Yeah, I'll go to his room.
It's empty.
Oh.
Want me to have chocolate track him down?
If you could, that'd be nice. Thank you.
Your old ass dog. Sure.
Yeah.
Chocolate isn't old.
I'll send
French fries the old one.
I'll send Reaper to go too. Summon my little bird.
Yeah. Can I get Can I get perception and or investigation? Nope. Actually, it should be survival. Survival's a wisdom stat.
Oh,
do you want Marbles to go with you too? Maybe Marbles can help.
Marbles fucking hacks up. Ah!
Oh my god. You said it's
See?
a wisdom? Leo.
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh, cool, thank you.
You can do it with advantage because chocolate is you're sending out her dog into the wild.
20. Not natural.
Cinder's gonna go with the dog.
Oh, so Cinder is going?
Yeah. Yeah, Cinder will run off.
What'd you
with
get,
the
Ina?
dog.
Kaito?
I got a 20, not natural.
20. Reaper is able to get a trail. Reaper notices there are footprints going from outside of the doctor's office all the way to where the fence is, and then the footprints kind of stop and then continue on the other side.
What the fuck? He
And
ran away?
these footsteps are going towards the forest.
Oh, is there something in the forest?
These are like heavy boots. You don't see anything in the forest, but if you want Reaper to go out into the woods and track down these heavy ass boot footprints, sure.
I wanna go. I was going to go to the library, but I guess we're. Is Cinder going too?
Oh yeah. Does Silica want to come with us?
You're inviting the baby?
Silica kind of looks up at you and just shakes her head. She goes, "I'm gonna wait for Fiorfa."
Okay.
Oh.
We'll leave Moonshine with Silica. And we'll go
She
off into
cuddles
the
him.
forest.
Moonshine reaches his arms out towards you for mercy.
We blow Moonshine a kiss before leaving.
Why does he sound like scary?
Oh.
Yeah, we'll do this. So Vero and Cinder, you guys leave. Iris does not know about. I don't think Iris knows. I don't think so.
You just see a random Genasi.
Well, here's what you do here, Iris. As Vero and Cinder leave, and Vero and Cinder, you guys are kind of going on follow those footprints. Iris, you hear a little. You hear like a noise come from the kitchen downstairs.
Guys?
Hmm?
There's
We're
nobody in the
gone.
house.
We're gone.
Hello?
Except for Icky probably.
Hello? Is anybody there?
You poke your head in the kitchen and you see, kind of digging in the pantry, a man, just like a dude, that's like scavenging the cupboards. Silver, do you want to introduce your character?
I don't have the words to describe him, but I did draw him. Where's Spots? There he is. Oh gosh. Here he is. This is Spots. He has a knife. Orange hair. You know, kind of darker skin. He has a little scar, like kind of scarf handkerchief kind of thing. He's wearing like a little sweater. Yeah. This is Spots.
How tall is Spots?
Probably not that tall. 5'4", 5'5".
Behold a man.
A man.
5'4". How tall is Iris again?
Iris is about 5'4".
That's the same height as you. So this is a man who's your height. Man is a very generous term here. Major baby face of energy, but
Yeah.
he's just kind of poking through the cupboards.
Iris
Yeah,
is fully frozen and is like, she like ducks behind like a corner and she's like, okay, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Spots is just like eating whatever he can grab ravenously. He
It's-
does not give a shit right now.
It's for the good of the party. Okay. And then she turns around and is like, hands up!
Ah!
Who are you?
Ah! Pulls that knife.
Put down the knife!
I can't!
Put down the knife!
Okay. Oh god.
Who are you?
I'm hungry. I just wanted some food.
How did you get in here?
Iris, you hear like little footsteps like from down the stairs behind you, and you just see this little like Earth Genasi child is like
Oh.
behind you, and she's like, "Hello." She's like
Oh.
holding Moonshine.
Oh my god! Okay.
Spots, you recognize this kid as Junie's child. Junie
Oh.
is one of the servants here at the Ezio estate.
Oh, so you know these? Okay. Oh my god, puts down knife.
Who are you? And who are
I'm-
you, little child?
That's Junie's kid.
Who's Ginny?
And Silica?
Hi, Silica. My name is Iris. Do you know this strange man eating our food?
She like looks at you to make sure that it's okay to like say your name.
Yeah. Give her a nod.
That's Spot.
Okay, okay. Silica, right? Okay. You're gonna get behind me. You're gonna get behind me, okay?
Nah, I'm not gonna touch the
I'm
kid.
gonna. I have no idea who you are.
I don't
I
know who
am-
you are either. You
I'm
just have
just-
food sitting in your pantry.
How did
in
you
your
get
fridge.
in our house?
I've been living
How
in
did
your
you
house.
get in our
How did-
house?
this question is, how'd you get
How
into my
did you?
house?
This is not your house.
I live here.
We've been living here for a couple days.
I've been living here for a couple years.
Do they ever know you?
My mom says finders keepers.
And she's right.
I don't know who your mom is. I don't know where my friends are. Wait, okay. Hey, we're gonna settle this in a nice, civil manner. But if this escalates to bloodshed, I cannot promise that you will get out of here unscathed. Okay, sir?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Who are
You-
you?
You see Silica like puts up Moonshine and she goes, Moonshine, what do you think? And Moonshine just kind of goes, blah. And she goes, that's what I think too.
Oh my god, hi Moonshine. Oh my god, how did you get my Moonshine?
What?
How did you get Moonshine?
The blue lady gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, Cinder. Okay. Do you know where she went?
She went to the woods.
The woods?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm gonna keep eating the food in the fridge.
Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Why are you just?
Arr, 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 arr.
Why are you here?
I'm. He turns back. Fuck the rich?
My brother said not to use curse words, but I also agree. Also, there's a child.
She like holds up Moonshine and she goes, fuck the rich.
Yeah!
Oh my god, how old are you?
I'm 9.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right, you tell him, kid.
Oh no. Okay. Okay. I have a friend that's very rich. I don't know my opinion on this. Okay. Okay. So, why? How? Who are you? And where are you from? And why are you here? And how do you know the child?
1, I'm Spots. 2, I already forgot the second question. 3, that's. I already forgot every single question you just asked me.
Why are you here?
Oh, why am I here? I've been living here.
Where?
I've been living here, eating the food that they restock in the fridge every couple weeks. Yeah, pretty good.
Are you a
It's
criminal?
a shame they don't. No, I'm not not yet.
Not yet.
I just live here, lady.
Are you gonna kill us?
No, how would I kill you? I mean, you got money?
No.
Oh, okay, then I don't care. What?
What?
Who are you?
Hi. My name is Iris.
Oh,
I just woke up.
I know you just need a second. I know, strange man in your house. Weird.
Technically, this is my friend's house. We've just been here. Do you know the people that own this place?
No.
No. How did you
No.
get in here?
I kind of broke in one night and I
You
haven't
broke into
figured
the
out a way.
house?
Yeah. I mean, it was just vacant. It's pretty rude not to share.
I thought this was supposed to be a well-guarded estate.
Eh.
Oh my god. Okay. I. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's
Silica
fine.
like
Everything's fine.
Silica like nudges your like nightgown, Iris, and she goes, Fiorfis with his he's he went somewhere.
He went somewhere and didn't tell me.
Is
Okay.
I think he said to Sinzer, dad? His dad?
Okay. Okay. You know what? I fear for my life, but I fear Piorva's dad more. We're not gonna go there. Okay. Okay. How about? Wait, have you eaten yet, Silica?
She thinks. No.
I toss her something random from the fridge.
She eats the saltine.
Ah, yeah.
Can you get her more food? Just come with me, please. If that's okay. No. Why am I asking you if that's okay? Come
Which
with me.
Oh, okay. I grab my knife and I pocket it.
Are you gonna hurt me with that knife?
No, I use it to cut my apples.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I haven't used it yet.
Yet?
Yeah, called self-defense, lady. Learning.
She looks at you and she pulls out a little pocket knife and she goes, I have a knife too.
Yeah, see?
Oh no, Silica, please give me the knife. Please,
No.
give me the knife, please.
No.
Please.
It's in her pocket.
Okay, keep it in your pocket, okay? Promise?
She like whispers in Moonshine's ear. Moonshine like hacks back. Okay, I promise.
Okay, thank you. Do you want to go try and find the blue lady with me?
Huh? The who?
The blue lady, Cinder?
Oh, my mom says not to go into the woods.
What's in the woods? Do you know?
Animals?
Yeah, not great stuff.
Have you been in the woods? She turns to
No.
Spot.
No, that's why I stay in here. Got everything.
Okay. Alright. Okay. If I. This does not feel like a good idea to leave you two here. Oh my god, what would Vera do? Oh my god.
How about we just stay here? I know, strange man in your house again, freaky. Alright, I get it. But I promise
I woke
I
up
won't.
to a child and a strange man eating
Yeah,
food.
why are you scared of Junie's kid?
I don't know who Junie is.
We can make eggs.
Yeah, see, they want to make eggs.
Okay, do you want to make breakfast? We can make breakfast. And then wait for them to come
Let's
back,
make
okay?
breakfast. You want breakfast, Moonshine? Ah. Okay, he wants breakfast. He said bacon, please.
Okay, we'll make breakfast. Okay. And she's gonna like seat Silica in a chair and forcibly stuff Spots next to her, and then like does the motion of like I'm keeping my eye on you, and then turns to make breakfast.
I just sit here.
She hands Moonshine to you.
Come here, buddy.
Sometimes he pees.
Oh, that's not good. Hold on. I wanna. What is moonshine?
He's a possum, pretty sure.
He's a possum. Speak with animals.
I imagine you just hear like Seinfeld music. You just hear like carousel music. Ba-dum, dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, dum, 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 da-dum, da-da-da-da-da.
Dang, this guy's head really do be head empty.
He pees on your lap.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's like rainbow pee though, so it's fine.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Here, you can take them back, Silica. I appreciate it.
Alrighty. She nods. All right, we're gonna do a quick 5-minute break while I go piss and eat some chips real quick.
Yeah, Kaito.
Mwah. Those are your kiss.
Kaito.
So, Fury, you head over to the main mansion, and the first thing you notice pretty immediately is this music is so unfitting, but I'm gonna keep it on.
Oh
You
shit.
notice that the window. Well, let me see. Try to think where you are. Yeah, so you're on that side. So as you're walking, you notice that the windows to the um right side of the house are being replaced, like actively being replaced. Um, and you see your father is waiting by the kitchen door.
Like approach. What happened?
There you go. He looks at you and he goes, "We had a security issue yesterday."
It looks like it. What happened?
I'll give you terms, shut up. He goes, a group of ruffians broke into the premises, killed 3 of our servants.
Oh my god, did they get Jeffrey?
I,
Oh no.
the Saltines guy,
Oh no. Okay.
they gladly left with mostly nothing, just a few minor things and some damage to property. They also stole our forks and spoons.
That is so strange.
I found one in my office.
Do you think they're all like hidden?
I have a feeling.
Oh. Okay.
I wanted to let you know that we are implementing some new security measures, so you will have to check in and out before leaving. We're starting that tomorrow. And one other bit of news. Your sister was injured.
Oh no. Eh, Is
She's
she
in her
okay? Okay.
Cecilia.
Mm,
She does not want to talk to me. So
okay.
I figured you might have some luck.
I'll try. She hasn't really wanted to see me recently either.
She would not talk to any of us. So
Okay.
so you head upstairs to her room?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you head up, her room is right next to her, right next to yours. Can you make me a percepi check?
Yeah. Not very good. Am I gonna pause that? All the wrong tabs open. Yep. Okay, so it's a 9.
Okay, yeah. Okay. You open the door. You see Cecilia is currently snuggled on her bed. She seems to be holding a stuffed animal in her hand, like a little teddy bear. And she's like under the covers. You see there's like a set of like crutches that are next to the bed. And got some bandages on her one on her cheek, and then the rest, like her leg, one of her legs is like slightly elevated, but not like in a cast, but just like some small bandages.
Uh, hey. Okay. I just wanted to check in. I mean, obviously, everything is not alright. But if you wanted to talk about it, maybe.
Maybe an insight check. She kind of looks up at you.
I need to use a different dice. That's a 5.
Like, okay. She looks up at you, um, and takes a moment, and she goes, "I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess."
Yeah, I know how that can be. There was a break-in. That didn't tell me a lot. Just that there was a break-in, and some of our servants did not make it.
I I saw.
I I'm so sorry, Cecilia.
And she's in the chest freezer.
That is awful. I'm sorry. I seeing a body is horrific. I understand.
What's your passive? What's your passive insight?
Just an 11.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, fucking F. Um, you as you're talking to her, you see that she's getting like progressively angrier. Like she's really trying to hold her tongue. Just sort of like you see, she's like kind of like digging her hand, like her nails into like the stuffed animal.
Oh God! Oh jeez! Oh, I don't know how to do. If you want to talk, um, about everything, just let me know. I am around. I'm sorry.
It's
And
fine. I
Fiora,
was I
who?
was just it's just, and then as she starts talking, you hear a knock at the door, and you hear your sister Amelia, and so she goes, "Fiorella, you're in there."
Yes.
She opens up, and
Oh,
Amelia like pokes her head in, and she goes, "Fiorella, I have good news.
can this wait? Or some kind this?
It's about your swords."
I know. I just this is a little more
And
important.
oh, she sees Cecilia. She goes, "Oh, hi, Cecilia. How's the leg going?" And Cecilia looks over and she clutches her drum. She goes, "It's going great, Amelia. Oh, that's good. I was worried. I mean, we already have well, we have Dad who is having a hard time. We suck to have two people in the house that like, you know, not that that's a bad thing. I just, you know, oh, that came out really bad.
Amelia,
Eh, hey, um,
I'll meet you in your workshop.
I mean, it's a good life experience. Just,
Amelia, I'll
and
meet
you
you in
see
your workshop.
Cecilia goes, and what life experience exactly?
Oh my god.
No, I mean, I'm just saying that sometimes you're in the estate a lot. You don't leave ever. So I would love to leave, Amelia. Maybe you should take me somewhere sometime. I mean, I've invited you to go to the railroad station. So I don't understand why you're getting stiffy with me all of a sudden. I just got my fucking letter. And you just like, start arguing like almost instantaneously.
I'll be outside. I just like slowly step out the door.
You hear like from the other side, like you hear from the other side, Amelia is like, listen, it's not my fault that you were spending the night, in the house alone. Like, who does that? All right, like it's mom and dad's house. You should have your own house by now. You're an adult. Okay, well, I don't want to live by myself. Okay. Uh, and it gets really quiet for a moment. Get a perception check.
Come on, come on. Oh, it's an 18.
18. Um, you hear Amelia in a more muted voice says, um, she says, I wish you would stop. I wish you would stop feeling this, what, self-loathing all of the time, and maybe this wouldn't have happened to you.
I step in. I like slam the door open. Can you shut the fuck up? You're the worst at this. Oh my god. Everything that you are saying is wrong.
You
Why is-
haven't been here for the last 8 months, okay?
And you're talking about life experience with someone that almost died.
I'm being sarcastic, obviously.
Yet not everyone picks that up. Jesus. You think it was life experience when I almost died multiple times? Don't say that to somebody. That is awful. Or seeing dead bodies. Or anything of that sort. It's not her fault for staying inside.
Running dead bodies. Looks over at Cecilia.
Amelia, you should leave.
I'll see you later about the sword.
Great.
Amelia walks out of the room. Where's just Cecilia?
Um, so things haven't really changed, I see.
I I'll ask Dad tomorrow about getting me a place on the estate.
I understand not wanting to live alone. It is very scary.
Make an insight check.
Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh, God. Really bad. What the four?
Okay. Yeah, she just nods and goes, I'm going to take a nap now.
Okay.
Good luck with your swords.
I'll talk to you again soon, Cecilia. Farewell.
You see your dad is standing, not in front of the door, but just like a distance away from it. Everything okay?
Look, shakes his head.
Mhm. I have to talk to all of your children. I'll get to it.
Okay. And Shiva heads out.
He pats you on your back.
Feels very happy about that.
He like gives you, he like rubs your back a little bit, like to like like the good luck sport kind of pat on the back.
Oh, Fiona's gonna cry. This is the most love and affection he's ever gotten from his dad.
Literally, genuinely.
Oh.
And Armani goes into Cecilia's room.
Mm.
Yeah. What are you doing with Fiorva? I'll jump back to Cinder and Therian in a second. Let's just know what you're doing.
I'll probably just heading back to the house.
You'll leave Amelia for later.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do have to do Amelia stuff. Yeah, I'll go. I'll see Amelia next.
Okay, cool. So you head over to Amelia's place. All right. We're gonna jump to Arthur. Are you okay to talk, or do you want to just kind of sit and chill?
I can talk. I've got words today. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to put pressure on you. Is Icky doing anything? Most of the places has left. I see if you're in the house, you do see Iris with two strangers.
Um, I think does Iris look like absolutely panicked? Or a better question would be, did Icky hear Iris hitting the dog whistle notes?
Oh, for sure heard the dog whistle notes. There's no doubt about that. For sure heard the dog whistle.
Okay. Um, but does Iris like look okay?
Iris, I would say she looks exhausted making breakfast.
Okay. Can Icky go into town and hang out with people who have a decent relationship with their parents? Can I go hang out with Silksong and Martha?
Yeah, sure. Okay, fuck. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, you head over to their place. They Hearts, the Heart Boy, Heartseeker, is preparing lunch. Silk Song is playing cards with Martha, and he sees you coming. He goes, "Hello there. I was wondering if I would see you."
Um, Hi. Um, and Alicia has fucked off, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would assume if you wanted to check in, you'd see him. Alicia has skedaddled.
Well, I mean, it's been. Did she like leave immediately after
She left when she saw Theory leaving, which is late at night.
and was it before or after we got home
It was
from
before
the
you. It was
like
before got home. So she went out while you guys were at the fighting ring.
Okay. Um, so yeah.
No, sorry, she went out. You no, sorry. You guys came home. She left when Cinder left the black market at like 11 p.m. That's the proper
Oh,
time. Apologies. So you went home and she was there.
but she left before I could bring Heartseeker
Yes,
over.
pretty much.
Okay, so Icky tells Heartseeker that Alicia fucked off into the aether. Um, so I don't. It's whatever. She'll
Mm.
figure out what to do with her stupid necklace. Um,
Well, for you, I actually went back into some of my old journals to prepare. So I do have stuff on that front.
um, that would be. Could I look through them? If that would be alright?
Yeah,
Um,
sure. I have a friend from Calta that I consulted who deals with we have a pantheon here, but they deal with in some different deities. So I thought I would ask for their religious insight, and they had some very interesting notes. Uh, Here I'll show you what I wrote down. He goes to like the back of the kitchen and like goes into the pantry and pulls out like a small like a like a little book, and he opens up to like the most recent page. And it's like titled uh Conversations with Yethusum. Oh my god, Yethusima, which is spelled. I'll put it in chat.
Jesus.
Had to get creative with the names, folks. No, I'm kidding. um. And you gonna read it?
Yes.
Yeah, and he's going over it with you, but he goes, so I deal with the divine mostly, mostly Artemis matters, but also just the general, all of the gods. I think I've made sacrifices to all of them at different points in my many lives. But Euthysma, I described your necklace thing situation to her, and she said that the gemstone uh sounds familiar. It's nothing that I've heard of before. Uh, but apparently there is in Kalta, they worship instead of um we have the deities live on a different plane than us, of course, but for them they worship four general elements, and they have sacrifices for each element's water, air, earth, and fire. And she recognized some of the jewelry as jewelry that you would find among powerful elementals, because elementals are people that have lives, not just the wispy fragments of their regarded element, but also genies and Tao and Ifriti and all of those. I'm probably saying that wrong, but uh, the jewelry, the way that it was, is sort of the way that it's crafted, is very reminiscent of that kind of jewelry. So it's possible that it was stolen or that it was given. I'd have to see it up close to know for sure, but I got some pretty interesting insights.
I don't. That doesn't sound great to have a necklace meant for elementals on a very. Is Alicia human?
Alicia is a half elf.
It was a very squishy half elf woman. That we'll have to put a pin in that later. I don't know how that'll help. I hope it's not something big and awful. Although knowing our luck, it probably is. But you said, uh, you said you in your past lives you've made sacrifices to almost every god. Um, have you made have you prayed to Makaria before?
Not in this life, but certainly in past ones.
Okay. That thank you. She doesn't really get much prayer aside from me and I guess the occasional people like you who pray to her. Um, she likes it, the conversation. Um,
I'm certain.
huh?
I'm certain.
Um, so I guess thank you for praying to my mom. Um, I really don't want to deal with whatever is going on in the Ezio estate. Um, do you know a good place where we could just relax? I really still need to go dancing and remember how to move my feet. Um,
There is not the ideal place, but there is the junkyard. There's a pretty quiet. It borders a caravan parking area, but the actual junkyard itself has some pretty nice clearings. It's a good exercise in finding beauty in perhaps the most unsightly of places, if that interests you. There's also the forests, obviously.
I I've think I've know how to see pretty things in metal and junkyards and stuff. I mean, there's beauty even in rotting corpses and death. So my struggle is with people and learning how to be among them again, or will at all. Um, so do you know, is there like a party going on that I could perform at, or
I
anything of that
mean,
sort?
if you're looking for something nice, there is the what is there is the cactus spine. It's sort of a western theme area. Uh, but if you're looking for somewhere where you can get some money, if that's interesting to you, the Midnight Bestiary is always looking for people to perform on its stage.
Uh, I kind of want to make up for the whole Fight Club situation in regards to Silksong. He didn't. I mean, your daughter certainly doesn't have any problems in terms of squeamishness, but I don't. Silksong did not enjoy finding Martha there. Um, so I don't think the Midnight Bestiary would be the best place to go. Um, I was thinking if there was a place where I could relearn to dance with people, would the cactus spine be a good place to do that?
Did you ask about the cactus one?
Yes.
He
I already
goes
know the bestiary is a cesspool.
evil place.
Yeah.
Um, you asked him.
If
My
the
brain doesn't work.
cactus.
Oh yeah, he goes. Yeah, it's open. It's nice. It's pretty quiet. Lots of elderly people.
Okay. Um, then I'll go there and perform for a bit. See if I can get people to dance with me. Again, thank you for all of your help, even though it's been kind of ridiculous. Is there anything I can do to thank you for it? A favor for a favor?
If you can, I'm looking for some berries. They grow right along the river that borders the forest near Lando. If you can give me some brambleberries, it'd be very nice of you.
Pause on the whole Icky and Heart's secret conversation. Does are brambleberries the same thing that like when we were in the past and we ate those things? Are they the same berries?
Yeah, the ones
This was
that get you super drunk. Yeah.
okay, okay. Um, so I know what they look like.
Yes, you know they look like you've been around these before.
Okay. So then yes, Icky agrees to finding brambleberries. And um, I think I'll ask Silksong and Martha if they want to come with. Um, but would it be better for me to go to the Cactus Spine like alone, or I guess this is up to you if you want Silksong or Martha to follow Icky to the Cactus Spine, where she's gonna go perform.
Um. Okay. Yeah. So you're heading over to the cactus spine. I'll send you the money back. Um. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to do that, and then we're gonna jump to uh Cinder and Vero in a second. We're gonna jump to we're gonna jump to Theri and Alicia again. Actually, Clay, if you're here. Clay is not here. Um, it feels so weird because it's like weirdly early. It's like 8:48. I feel like we
We've
wouldn't
gotten
get to
so
this
much
point.
done.
I know we should do this more often.
We should.
Yeah, it's almost like I've been asking you guys, can we do early? No, that's all right. We're doing good. I think I plan this out a little better too. So Clay's not here, so we're gonna go to Cinder and Vero. Cinder and Vero, you guys are on the trail. You see these heavy boot prints will start to fade out as the ground gets a little more firm. And eventually you guys make it to a clearing. You see there make big perception checks, both of you, or one of you can get advantage.
I already get advantage.
No, so
Oh,
do they have any bubble places open? Other places open? Because if there is, keep the 670. But if not, anyway, sorry. Zoe and I are trying to get bubble tea this super late at night.
You're good.
I got a 19.
Yeah. So perception checks. So you got a 19.
Mm-hmm.
I got an 18.
Okay. So Vera, you notice F, there is a bush that is very shittily covering up a big hole in the ground.
Oh,
And as
what?
you pull the bush back, you see there is a massive hole in the ground. Well, not massive, but like enough to fit a person that goes and it like drops significantly onto like what appears to be a rock, like a chunk of obsidian rock surrounded by lava.
What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god.
So how deep is it?
How deep is it?
It's close to 100 feet down.
Okay.
Um, can I
Not
cast?
too bad.
I don't think we'd survive if we jumped down there.
Well, and we can jump down and I can get crossbones to fly us, like halfway down.
Is it worth it though? I mean, I'm sure Theory's down. Oh shit, Theory's down there probably. Oh fuck.
You see the footprints actually go towards the water, not towards the hole.
What's hmm? Can I cast? What's
Is it good?
what's something that Theory wears?
Do you want it?
Yeah, sure. I heard you
He
were.
Oh,
wears.
give me like the brown sugar thing. Thank you, Papa. I love you.
He has a
I
scarf.
like teapot.
Can I cast locate object on the scarf that Theory wears?
That, huh? You catch a very roll me a D, give me a D4.
A D4, sure. Where's my D4? There it is. 2.
You catch a tiny, tiny little glimpse of Theria's scarf. He is almost out of your range.
He's more than 1,000 feet away. Cinda, how
He's
long?
like he's about 800 feet away.
He's 800 feet away, approximately. Cinda, how long can your horse fly?
Indefinitely.
It's oh Jesus.
I know.
Well, in that case, can you finish your? Oh no, you're just gonna summon it while we're dropping?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Oh my god. How many people can your horse carry at the time?
2.
Two. That's me and you. Well, Theory can turn it to like a dog or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do that then. Alright, fine.
I'm sure Barry could turn into like a bird.
Yeah, he can turn it to a bird, he'll be fine. Why is he down here?
Maybe he fell in.
Fell in. This brush is very specifically like hiding this place. Badly, but still hiding it.
Didn't Iris say something about Barry harming the forest?
Oh no, you don't think this counts as harming the forest, do you?
You hear a very distant no,
Ooh.
just in the back of your head.
Let's go get
We're
Theory
gonna
before
find
he.
out.
Let's go get Theory before he sets this place on fire.
Okay.
Which way are you guys going?
Towards.
Cinder's just gonna drop in the hole.
I'll
You're gonna just
go
drop in
towards.
a hole.
I'll go towards the water. Also, give you.
You summon your horse, and just the last second, your horse is able to make itself float to not hit the ground. It is contrary to popular belief, horses are not used to falling out of the sky.
I thought Dara went towards the water.
No, this is in the hole.
Yeah, you just see Cinder look at the hole and just jumps in.
Do you want to recognize that that barrel went to the hole with Cinder, or oh yeah, you guys into the hole.
Cinder's laughing the whole time as they fall. It is fun. It's fun.
So you both were here for the description of the cave, but just to reiterate, it is a mass. It looks bigger on the inside than the outside, and it's just like these like this obsidian that like almost like rubs off, like it has like a layer of ash over it, rubs off on you. It's just surrounded by like pools of lava and stone.
I imagine this makes Cinder all like steamy.
Yeah, there's a little bit of steam kind of on your heads and there, little steam cloud over you. You sweat a lot. Cinder gets like moist very fast.
I'm melting. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Make survival checks, both of you, or you can give her advantage.
What's your survival? Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
17. Claire, are you here? Alright, then we'll just slowly going off of Alicia's check. I'll give her advantage. Oh, thank God. Not great either. Um, you find like a set of like two um you find two sets of cans on the ground like behind a rock somewhere there. And they lead to a cave. Pete, God.
Okay. We run
So
into the
you two are
cave.
heading in that direction. You two
You're
are
right.
heading in that direction in this hot, steamy cave. All right, we're going to jump to Fjorva. Um, Stardew Valley. Oh, way. Was it really muted the whole time on OBS? That's so fucking rough. Putting my deepest prayers to Kaito.
I knew it. Kaito wasn't real.
Fjorva,
That's
you go to Alicia's place. You hear very loud
Amelia.
clanging inside. You open the door and she's just fucking hammering the shit out of a sword, like in like the blacksmithing area. She's just fucking ding 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 to the point where it's like she's not even hammering it for the sake of the sword. She's just hammering it just to hammer it. She throws it back into the water and pulls it. Fucking starts slamming it again.
I heard there was good news.
Ah, oh yes, there is. Okay, hold on. Puts the sword into water, a different vat of water, and hooks it onto something, and then takes off her thick gloves and pulls her goggles up over to the top of her head. She goes, I had an artificer friend come over, and he said that you can unenchant a sword and maintain the enchantment localized in one of these. And she kind of brings you over to her desk area and pulls
Mhm.
out like small lead box, opens it, and takes out like a small crystal, like a small diamond.
Oh,
And she
okay.
goes, there it is a process. But if you take a sword and you put it between two lead blocks and then have a normally they would be enchanted with dispel magic to localize the magic into a area that is not affected by dispel magic. And then if this diamond is there, the magic will be pushed out of the sword almost
Mhm.
and then into this thing. It's only stable for a little bit so to work fast. But we could hypothetically do this with your frost sword. Since it is the easier sword to work with, the electric one's a bit harder. But
Mhm.
take your frost sword, we do that. We get
Yeah.
it into this crystal, and then you do whatever, and then we essentially to undo it is we would do two regular lead blocks with no dispel magic in them, and then it essentially forces the magic out of the crystal and back into the blade.
That sounds great. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, all right. Um, and she shows you this process of disenchantment. Um, essentially, she has three of these small crystals, and um, she'll work with you um with the frost sword. Can you make an intelligence check?
Yeah, for sure.
You got advantage because she's with you.
Thank God. 17.
17. So not only does she teach you how to do this process, but also teaches you how to do it if you don't have lead blocks that have dispel magic embedded into them. If you have a
Mhm.
friend who can cast dispel magic, you can hypothetically put these two blocks between the blade and then have the friend cast it.
Mhm.
Also give me a perception check, please.
Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. 3.
What'd you get?
Very powerful 3.
Yeah. So lucky for you, she rolled a natural one on her thing. Um, you see, as you two are working on this, you see towards the back of the shop, very like it looks like she's taped paper over this capsule thing, but it's so bright that you can see through the paper. And you see inside it is a capsule, and the inside of it has a glowing object that's sort of suspended in the middle of it.
What is that?
What is what?
The glowing thing.
What's glowing thing? She looks over. She's oh, that is a project I've been working on.
Can I hear about it?
It is it's technically government information, but because they're my brother, and she kind of squinches your cheek.
Oh, okay.
Because they're my brother, I'll give you a little peek. You can look at it though, but it is a gemstone that we're looking to use to power some of our trains that head straight to New Castile.
Okay. Is it similar to like the batteries or?
Um, we um, and then you know what do you ask? You know, it's just like a thing.
What did she say?
She said, "Why'd you ask?"
Just wondering. The batteries are. I don't know. It's cool.
-1 charisma, kick it in.
13.
Um, no, it's I've received. I received a letter from the Major Circle asking if I would be interested in working on a new motor, and they gave me some materials. So I I'm working at the don't tell anybody, okay? It's pretty excited about it. It's
Mhm.
the next step after railroad stuff, you know. Whew.
It's pretty exciting for sure. That's so interesting. Uh, wow. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Really.
Yeah, I'm just I'm good to be doing something,
Hmm. Uh, well, I guess you can't keep me updated, but I hope to maybe see it one day. When the mage circle talks about how cool you are.
This is the cool. Yeah, crazy how that everything just goes
Works
the
out
way
so.
that works
Yes.
out. Yeah. You know what? You're gonna be the first one to hear about it. Okay?
Okay. 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 I'm extremely excited. Truly.
You're my assistant,
Okay. Well, that's a little.
but in like in like a benefactor way, not in like a
Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. I can do that.
um. Yeah, so as you get working on this sword, you're not able to get it fully done in one day, but you do start the process of she basically has these two very large lead blocks the size of the sword's length, and then a
Mhm,
hole is cut in the middle of the top one, and she like places she like holds her hand over the hole, um
mhm.
and you see the sword like the like this like fog of ice begins to envelop around the sword and sort of like almost like ice being heated up, almost the sort of steam that emanates off of it.
Okay.
And then you see the steam travels up to the crystal, and she lets go of the crystal. And you see the crystal like glows up into this really bright like green color,
Mhm.
and then it changes to yellow and like a bunch of different colors as it sort of starts to absorb the fog.
Oh man.
And it's just sort of this slow process of essentially transferring magic away from this sword and into this crystal. You see, eventually the sort of the permafrost on the metal fades and it looks like regular metal. And by the end, you see she grabs one of her like her large mitts that she uses for blacksmithing and like gently grabs the crystal. It starts to like freeze the glove a bit. And the sword itself looks like a very beautifully crafted sword, but not magical by any means.
I think we made a good start.
Yeah, we have about 2 days before this magic escapes the crystal, so I'm going to put it in a lead box. And um, I mean, unless you're still okay with working on it today, but that's been what, an hour?
I can work it on it all day. I don't think I have anything else going on. Oh no! I have to bring people to Mateo. Oh, we have to do this tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. It's okay.
Sorry. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll finish everything off. Uh, probably. Um. Thank you so much. This is very kind of you.
Puts it in a lead box. Just this is excited for me too. Hey,
It'll be. Mhm.
sorry about sorry about yelling with you in the room. That wasn't. Wish you didn't have to see that.
It's okay. I, I I know it's hard, especially with everything that you have going on and how stressful everything has been, how much cool stuff you have going. Cecilia is making some good points. Um, and don't discount her too much. Yeah.
Sure. That's little sisters for you.
I understand how it can be, but you know, you know.
I don't know, I'm gonna work on this for a bit.
Okay. I wish you the best. I'll be off.
Hmm? You head out.
All right. Oh God, I have to get gas and Q and oh Jesus.
Um, we're gonna we're gonna jump back to Iris and Spots. breakfast gets made eventually. You guys eat, and Iris, you are left with Spot and a child.
She's like watching them eat and is like trying to like suss out Spots and his motives.
He's eating his food fucking so crazy. No manners.
So, um, how's the food?
This is fucking great.
Yeah,
This is great. Where'd you learn to make it?
I my brother taught me how to cook. Um, uh, where are you from?
I'm from here.
From like Statsford here?
Oh god, Leo, help me out.
Yes, you are from Zarif.
yeah, Zarif.
Huh. Okay. Uh, that's cool.
Where are you from?
I'm from the mountains.
Where are the mountains?
The mountains.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
How do you know them? And I gesture to the child.
Hey, you have a name. I know.
So he blanked
Silica.
out on the name.
Silica.
Silica.
You know Silica because Junie used to work in a thieves guild that was popular in your area. Junie used to work for the Jolly Jackals, which was the thieves guild that was around your neighborhood where you and your uncle lived. But eventually she left after she made her big break, being a maid for the Ezias. She brought her daughter with her, without them knowing.
Yeah, so she's not even supposed to be here either.
Wait, why are you not supposed to be here?
Me or the child?
You, Spots.
Oh, I don't know these people. I'm probably gonna get arrested if they find out I live here. So,
Spots,
yeah.
I'm sure you are a fantastic person, but I am friends with the people that own this place. So
Oh,
my
that's
hands
crazy.
are tied right now. I don't know what I can do for you.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
if you
yeah.
have any ideas, just let me know so you and I both don't get kicked out because that would not be ideal for the both of us.
Nah. So we both don't want to get kicked out.
No.
Silica kind of raises her hand.
Yes,
Yes.
Silica.
We
So
can
polite.
go find my mom.
I look over at Spots.
Kind of scratches his head. I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah. I mean, she's been here presumably longer than I have, so I mean, it's worth a shot.
How long have you been living here without people's knowledge?
4 years.
And I just happened to catch you.
You did. I see. I didn't expect people to be here. It's crazy, and I get hungry really fast. So
I can kind of tell.
yeah.
I think right now she's cleaning Mateo's house.
Mateo has a house.
She nods.
Yeah, most of the SUs have houses. It's crazy. SMH. Who's getting the boba?
So you guys are going. You two are going to Mateo's house. All three of you are going to Mateo's house.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So we'll turn back to Fiorva then, because Fiorva's also going to Mateo's house.
Ooh.
Oh, I have to. Oh, actually, I need to find someone that can get Q.
You can have one of the people on the Ezio staff get Q for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so you send that to someone to get Q. We can say that you did that early in the morning if you wanted,
Yeah.
so they had time to do that.
Yeah. Q
So
and
it's
Gus. Yeah.
Q and Gus, yes. So you have a little bit of time though with Mateo before they get there. You knock on Mateo. Mateo lives in like a one floor house with multiple rooms, kind of like ranch style almost.
Yeah.
The front is already like kind of like started to get decorated for candle nights.
Mhm.
That was so fast. Holy shit! You're fast, fuck. Um,
Gus is fat boy.
we're gonna do a quick 5 real quick.
Okay.
As I inch away at this bubble tea. It has such a strong coffee taste, right? You're also getting that?
I got tiramisu.
Yeah, mine does too. I'm like not enjoying this.
I didn't have it.
No, you can get a refund from GoPro.
But you not. Are you not about it?
So, sorry about that. Yeah, Mateo is drinking, but no, you walk in. Mateo's estate is like starting to get like a little bit decorated for candlelight. Some like garland on the front, some like a small little tree.
Uh, oh, am I inside?
Did I say Ricky? I thought not say Mateo.
Ah.
I might say Ricky. It's fine. Little Christmas tree. It's like garland in the front. Yeah, you go into the Mateo's place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see
Unlock
he's
first. Oh.
it's unlocked. He's
Okay.
pretty comfortable with everyone here. You see, Mateo is bye Arthur, sleep well. Okay,
Oh,
that makes it a
didn't
little
see
bit easier for me. That's fine. Um, uh, you see Mateo is currently sitting on the on like a seat, like a cushion seat. Is currently it seems organizing a bunch of dice into containers. And you walk in, he goes, hello.
play a lot of Yahtzee.
This is. I don't think you use a D20 in Yahtzee.
What do you use a D20 for? That says 20 sides.
Yes, it's for goblins and dragons.
Goblins and dragons. Oh, we have to play that at some point.
Different from goblins and wizards. Different game.
Different game.
Different game.
They sound pretty similar. Are they by like the same
They're
people, or?
different. They're by the same company, but they're different.
Oh yeah,
One of them
yeah.
uses a D6 system. One of them uses a D20 system.
Mm-hmm. You have to show me and my friends how it works at some point.
Shut the fuck up, so. Don't do this to him. He's a boy. He's a little boy. And he goes, yeah, but you're having. Oh, there's so much. Okay. How we haven't talked. How is everything?
Things aren't well. The house got exploded recently.
I was gonna talk about that, but I wanted to start off on a positive note. But
Oh well, that is kind of like what I'm thinking about. Oh, my swords are very cool. Oh my god, I'm making gun swords with Amelia. Oh, it's going to be so sick. I am making gun swords with Amelia, and we have started part 1.
That's really fun. I'm really happy for you. That sounds great.
How have things been with you?
I've been okay. I've talked to Cecilia this morning, but she didn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, I get that. I talked with her a bit,
Mm.
And then Amelia came in.
Again?
She was looking for me,
Mm. Because
and then
I know when she went in the first time, they got into an argument.
they got into an argument again.
Oh, it's not great.
Yeah, no, it was like a yelling match, and then I like left for a second to let them get it out, and then Amelia said something very pointed, and I went back in and yelled at Amelia. Um,
I know she got mad at mom too.
mm,
Not Amelia, Cecilia.
yes,
Mm.
it's a pretty scary experience what she went through.
I can imagine.
Um,
Especially for someone who doesn't really, I don't know, deal with the outside world.
mhm. Yeah,
Yeah. No, no. I'll say at this point, you guys hear a little knock on the door as Spot and Iris, you see in a mortifying fashion, Silica goes up and knocks on Mateo's door.
No, no, no,
oh,
no, 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 no,
were you
no.
expecting a guess?
Stealth.
No, no, no,
I'm,
no.
I'm hiding.
No, no. I'm Iris like grabs Silica and like ducks behind like a corner and like shh.
You see, Mateo. Mateo opens the door with Fiorva and looks out and just sees nobody.
What
You
was
definitely
that?
heard that, right?
Yeah, that was so weird.
Yeah. Make a can I get stealth checks from all three of you and then perception checks from Fiorva and Mateo?
Stealth. Oh no.
Mateo got a nat 20.
Oh, thank God. Good name.
I like to imagine fucking Spots is pretending to be a tree.
See, he points at
I
he's like
can't see it.
That's a 20 non-natural. Close enough.
Too bad. Mateo has a +2 wisdom, so he's
I am +5 wisdom.
get fucked. He recognizes you, Iris, and he sees you and he goes, Iris, what are you holding? Hello?
I'm not Iris.
You sound like Iris.
I don't know who Iris is.
Oh, Iris, you have silicone.
I hate you, Fiora.
Who is Silica, Matt, I ask?
Ooh, that is a very interesting story that I
Iris
have
is like
to
holding
tell
her
you.
breath the whole time.
Sure, but you look
Yeah.
inside, right? And you didn't really recognize it before, but you see coming down the stairs is a woman, um, a Earth Genasi woman with sort of green hair, sort of wrapped in a bun, wearing sort of like a plain white like flat dress, with like a black apron, and she goes down and she sort of goes, "Oh, apologies. If I'm disturbing something, I'll be out in a second."
Does she look like similar to?
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Oh.
Like the resemblance is uncanny.
Oh no.
And Mateo looks back at and he goes, Juniper? Um, yes. Do you mind coming out here real quick?
Whoosh whoosh, I'm a tree.
And you see Gianni comes out, and immediately sees her kid and is just like, holds her breath in, and then sees spots and like sucks in more air,
I'm a tree, become one with nature and the tree.
Mateo goes, saying you're a tree does not make you less of a tree, right? More of a tree. Looks like.
Wait, that's not a tree. Oh my god, it's not a tree!
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Won't you can come out. You know you're here.
You got the few people that will not shoot you on sight.
No,
I don't know about
will
that
say
one,
this.
Fiorva.
I will say this to all three of you. And he looks at Journey, Silica, and Spot, and he goes, "We just had a very serious break, and you have 5 minutes to explain who you are and what you're doing here."
I don't remember who I am. Who am I? I should probably leave.
No, you don't. And he grabs your shirt. And Mateo is like 6'11". He's a 6'11"
Big
tiefling man.
man, big man. I swipes knife very haphazardly, trying not
He
to
like
hurt
lifts
him,
you
but
off
it's
the
just like,
ground a little bit, like a cat.
oh my god, fucking swipes knife. Oh god.
I'll just take that real quick. Grab the knife.
A knife!
I'll give
I
it
use that to
back.
cut my
I'll
apple.
give it back, and I grab the knife.
Oh my. Hello.
What are you doing here?
I've been living here and eating your food and I'm um I've been taking stuff and selling it. Nothing important, nothing anybody would miss, or I hope not. And been doing that for the past couple years, so yeah, not great.
I'm not on your side. That was the. I can't believe you just did that.
No. I've just been so hungry.
Mateo just like sighs and like puts you down, but like inside his house. So he's in the doorway. And he looks at you're hiding from Mateo. You see he looks over at Juniper and he goes, Juniper? And he points to Silica. What is going on here? And Juniper breathes in and goes, was it not take your kid to work day? Oh, I'm super sorry about that. I will bring her home immediately. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Um and very plainly, Mateo said to Junie and he says you're fired.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. They must have a reason.
We've just had a break-in. My sister got injured.
And I we don't know if they're connected, right?
And also, she's just a kid. Come on.
She didn't do anything wrong. She didn't ask to be here, you know? She's just trying to survive. I know what that feels like.
Can I get an insight check from Iris and Fiorva? And Spots?
Yeah, and so let's see.
Oh, that's an 18.
Why are my rolls ass? 14.
29, bitch!
Woo!
You see Mateo. So we get all of you kind of glean this. Mateo seems very serious. Mateo's usually this very like happy-go-lucky guy, not happy-go-lucky, but very like very shy, timid. But he has taken on this very serious persona upon hearing that there is someone who has gotten someone else into the estate. Very reminiscent of Armani in a way. And Juniper looks like she's about to cry. is holding it together. She just sort of grabs her kid, like holds on to Silica.
We don't know if they're connected to the break-in. It's, I know it's really serious and everything that happened is devastating, but I, we can't be so quick to blame other people, you know?
Iris.
Yeah?
this this isn't okay. Juniper, you have 5 minutes to explain yourself to me. You see Junie just sort of like this, kind of a little bit thinner, um, lady. She goes, uh, you, I got hired for a job as a stay-in maid, and I just, I can't live here, 24 hours a day and just leave my kid at home. You have a younger sister, and she kind of looks over at you, feel of a like sympathy, just sort of like nudges towards Mateo, kind of like a help me out situation kind of over.
I I understand that part. I totally get it. Wanting to have your kid with you. But this should have been something addressed. This is we had something awful just happen, and we have no idea how it could have started. And if one breach occurred, my sister could have died from what happened last night.
This is ridiculous. You motherfuckers own all of this, and you don't share it with anyone. And let me just say, I can't wait to see both of your fucking faces in Tartarus. And she takes her kid and she steps away, and she'll go.
No, Junie, please. And Iris, like, turns around and, like, gives Fiorva the most disappointed look she can muster and runs after the both of them to see what she can do.
Am I being detained?
Taylor's a rich, and he goes, "Man, I wish you had a mom so that I can do it." You just stay and just go sit in the living room. We will figure out what we're gonna do with you. Do you have a parent? How old are you?
17, sir.
Do you have a parent?
Kind of.
Oh, that is.
Does she work here?
No,
Be honest.
no.
Mm,
Even if he did, I wouldn't tell you.
that is fair,
It is
actually.
very true. Yeah. How did you get in?
I mean, I just kind of broke in one night. Like, man, security here sucks.
We're fixing it. Thank you for your comments.
Yeah. I just thought I'd add to the complaint jar.
Yeah, no, you're very much helping.
Yeah. I'm so glad. Anyways, you got stuff to eat? I'm hungry. Also, can I have my knife back?
I am not giving you food, and no, we're not getting your knife back.
Why not?
I'll
It's
give
my
you your knife
knife.
back when you
Don't
leave.
give him the knife back.
I'm waiting till he leaves.
Thank you. I will ask Dad what to do about this because you see, he's like thinking, and he kind of turns to you, Febby, and goes, "How old was the kid?"
Very young.
Ugh, God damn it. Okay. And we'll go get them. You stay here with the munchkin.
Okay. What's your name?
You'll head out.
What's your name?
Me?
Who else am I talking to?
I don't know,
I think I
Mr.
know what
Fancy
you're
Man.
Oh, I'm not fancy at all. I'm probably the least fancy person. Least fancy person on me here.
Mm-hmm. I'm Spots. I assume you're. Oh, you're Fiona?
Yes, Fiora.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you, Spots.
Oh, okay. Okay. Pleasure. Pleasure to meet you
Yeah, I
as
mean, I
well.
don't have any issue with you. You're fine.
Okay.
I get it.
Yeah. It's tough out there, man.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I was just wondering, did you start were you the cause of the break-in?
The what now? Oh. I mean, I saw it. I didn't do no. I mean, I didn't do anything. I was just kind of hide. I see. Don't get mad. I haven't touched anything, but I'm kind of living in your attic. All right, in your guest attic, in the guest house.
Sure, yeah. I mean, no one is ever in there. I get it.
Yeah. I kind of saw it happening. I didn't do nothing, so I had no hand in it. Trust me, but I did see it. Very, very high stake. Your dad's scary. He's so scary.
How so?
Um, he was he flying? I forget.
He was, yeah. If you remember, the moment you hear that, that is fucking news to you, sir.
He was what?
He was flying and shooting bolts and shit.
I don't think that's my father.
Yeah, no, that was totally him. I'd recognize the scary big man.
No, I I would like to try. I could have. I must have been someone else. There's no way.
No, I'm serious. I mean, what other huge tiefling it lives on the estate? That was
Mateo.
him.
Oh my God, was it
Absolutely.
Mateo?
No, it wasn't Mateo. I mean, they look
My father
completely-
has a disability. He walks with a cane.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Oh my God.
Should probably take that up with Pops, you know.
Great, good, cool. Yeah, I'll ask my father about if he can fly.
You totally should. Anyways, can I have my knife back?
No, I'm gonna wait till we decide what to do with you.
Oh,
I will give it back though. I just don't want you to stab anyone.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes bad, I can't
You got the
steal.
knife.
I can't. What?
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 If you said if it goes bad, then I said I'll give you the knife.
Oh well, I don't think you'll be so inclined to give me back the knife once I do what I do.
What do you mean?
I mean, I kind of feel like you're prisoner right now, so like, I don't know. Could go anywhere. Could go anywhere.
Why are you trying to do this? I have no inclination to hurt you. I'm
I
going to talk
mean,
to my brother to make sure nothing awful happens to you. Just probably get you off the estate, and then you'll
I
probably
mean,
sneak back on immediately.
that is true. That is true. Make a
We are
compelling argument.
we are fine. Spots.
Okay. I'm just kind of scared to go to big boy jail.
You're not going to go to jail. I will do everything in my power so that you do not go to jail.
I appreciate that, man. Why are you being so nice to me?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I thought the Ezio's were kind of assholes. I've never
What is
met
it?
any of them.
No, we're just rich, which makes us assholes by proxy, but not person. Well, you're lucky that Amelia didn't find you.
That is,
Whew.
I'm very lucky that she didn't. She would kill me on the spot.
Yeah, she was taking a shotgun downstairs. When we
Uh
found out
oh.
about Celica, and then yeah, that's my
Yeah.
sister. So you got like a life story you want to talk about? Anything you want to spill?
Life story stuff. I haven't seen my mom since I was 10. That's
Oh,
something.
oh yeah, no, that's pretty depressing. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I, I mean, I'd say I feel sad about it, but I don't even remember her.
You're 10. You don't remember your mother? How bad is your memory?
I'm 17, sir.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
It's only
I
been
mean,
7 years.
she was working a lot,
Oh, okay, yeah.
so there's that. What
Um,
about you? You got any depressing stuff? I know somewhat about you guys, but like this is general
And then
information. I
we
want the
go
juicy
to
stuff.
the dungeon. we go to the dungeon.
okay.
Claire, you here?
Fuck.
Claire, you're
Nice.
muted.
Nice. I was trying so hard to unmute myself.
You're so good. So
Okay, thanks.
at this point, you've been traveling with Amelia. Even if you want to change the music to something groovy.
You just mixed up
Um,
their names again.
what was that?
You just called her Amelia instead of Alicia.
God damn it! I can't keep doing this. You've been traveling with Alicia for a few hours now. You guys have gotten really far. There's been time. You guys eventually get to this point where um there is the end of a path, and then it breaks off into and then it skips into uh like a bunch of rocks that are sort of floating in the lava, um with some decent gaps between them. The gaps you have to jump over. Alicia turns to you and she goes, "Okay, well, we have not found anything yet, but I'm sure we'll find something. Uh, okay. What what is the plan?"
The plan?
You get across here.
I mean, I thought the plan was just to fuck around and find out, but I mean,
Let's fuck around and find out then. And she'll take a running
yeah.
start and she'll fucking jump.
Good luck.
Are you going to?
Well, we're in this together.
You
I
can
ain't
do
no pussy.
you can do acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
I'll do acrobatics. If this fails, I'm gonna be so upset. Wait, no, I have advantage on things I can see, according
Yes,
to
you
my sheet.
do.
Yes,
you
God,
do.
please, fuck. Oh, that's so much better. 15.
15. With a 15, you're able to get across the first two. Alicia is ahead of you by a few rocks. She kind of looks back at you and like nudges her head towards the end, and then mouths the word race in her mouth, like race at you, and then just keeps going. So make another
Oh my god.
make another acrobatics check.
We're fucking racing. 13. Oh, wait, no, not 13. I got another one. 21.
21, yeah. So you see, she kind of like stumbles on one of the rocks, not falling, but like lands like on the rock, like flat on her face, and you're able to overtake her one more time.
Thanos just gonna like look over his shoulder and stick his tongue out.
She fucking flips you off.
Oh, I'm 19.
19. She also got a 19. As eventually you get to like the last rock and you jump at the exact same time. Just sort of, it's like one of the longer jumps. At the exact same time, both of you just, and you see she like is like contemplating shoving you, but doesn't want to kill you.
You know what? Barry is also thinking the exact same thing. That was one of my thoughts.
And you both of you land on the obsidian at the exact same time. It's a perfect tie.
God. Hmm.
She like you like land on your shoulder. She like lands on her face, and she goes, oh, okay. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Okay. Wow.
You made it. I'm surprised.
Fucking take that feeling. Who's on top of that fucking wall now?
Oh my god. You
She like yells at
have
the
some
roof.
issues.
She yells at the roof of the cavern. She's like, yeah. I like to imagine Vero and Cinder. You guys are like way off in the distance. It's just like a very just like the very end of the echo. Just like Amelia going, fuck yeah. Just
Fuck yeah.
Vero for sure looks at Cinder and is like,
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm
Was
changing
that
one of their
Barry?
names. One of their names is getting changed. It's gonna be Amelia's name. It's gonna.
You're not changing either of their names. They are both pivotal characters of my backstory.
That's stupid. That's stupid.
next time Fiora talks to Amelia, Amelia's like, oh, actually, I've been going by this new name.
Amelia Trans?
Amelia goes, I'm going by Amy now. It's crazy. I'm gonna call Amelia Amy from now on.
Okay. Yeah, that was good.
So Alicia yells, and she's just heavy breathing. She's like, okay,
You good over there?
I am so good. I've never been this good in my life.
Is it that freeing to jump across a pit of lava?
Yes,
Jeez.
I'm
The fuck
getting
have you
married
been
to a
through?
douchebag. Oh, this is so
yeah,
good.
there you go. Yeah, you should not marry that dude.
My dad is making me.
Oh god, yeah. I have wiggled out of a few of those with my mother. But
Really?
purely just by throwing her attention onto my brother.
That sounds about fair. Ah, man. Okay. Oh. And
Oh, is that why you're with us now?
what was that?
Is that why you're with us now?
Kind of. I don't know. I'm tired. I just wanted to go out and do something.
Oh, now you're doing something.
Yeah. I guess I am.
Yeah. You know you're gonna have to do that on the way back too.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you don't fall in then either. And I'll definitely beat you to the other side.
Oh, you fucking wish. You see, she like grabs some of the dirt, like some of the ash, and like throws it in your face and books it.
Oh my god.
She like misses you, but it, like makes you sneeze. She's just fucking running.
Just fucking bitch. He's just gonna fucking bolt after her.
Meanwhile, Vero and Cinder, you two are traveling in the cave. You guys are significantly behind. Vero, can I get a can I get perception checks from you two, and then Vero, we'll see from there.
Okay. Can crossbones give me advantage?
Sure.
24.
That is
Wait, let me
a
be
20.
sure I'm not muted. Okay, I'm good.
Draw or cut out horns to place on the kids.
What are you doing?
It's hilarious how much time I'm dedicating.
Zoe Chan. Zoe Chan. Zoe Chan, don't do this. um, yeah. So 24. Vero, make me an Arcana check as you notice there's runes on the ceiling of this cavern.
I love runes. Awesome. Of course, that would be one of my phrases. Give me 2 seconds. That's an 18 plus 9. Oh my god. 27?
You rolled a
Hello?
27?
I rolled a 27. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I have a +9 Arcana.
You've been
something.
working with Arati for a bit, and you've come to recognize these runes as as hold on a second actually. Check something real quick.
While you check that,
You
what?
recognize these runes as conjuration runes,
Oh.
most specifically those associated with planar travel.
I love planar travel. Is there? Does
With the
that?
27, I can say you distinctly recognize this from a lesson that Arati gave you. These are connected to the elemental plane of fire, and would probably help explain why this cavern is as big as it is.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. I'll relay that to Cinder and be like, so basically, I guess we're just going into the elemental plane the further we go into this cave.
It's fun.
Which does worry me because that means Sperry's alone in the elemental plane.
Ah, there you'll be fine.
You think so? I think he's going to get eaten by a lava monster.
Oh, that'd be cool to see.
No, he's awful.
Speaking of Theory, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you, please?
Alright.
I'm gonna need ones from Vero and Cinder as well.
Can I get advantage? Because I'm a tiefling?
I get advantage because I'm made out of ice.
19.
Neither of you get advantage.
Okay, that's fair.
19? Okay.
That's a nat one.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 2.
Also, I'm so glad that earlier I was getting advantage on my dexterity rolls because I got a nat 1 on one of them.
Wow,
That's horrifying.
We're about to eat.
Yeah,
Theory
that would have been
dies.
awful. Theory just fucking dies.
That's a nat one for a total of 3.
I got a 5.
That is one level of exhaustion for Vero and Cinder.
Fuck.
That's not
As
too
the
bad.
heat starts to get to you.
Can I?
Barry is just fucking chilling.
I'm pretty sure you can still get exhausted because exhaustion is like a physical bodily reaction, not necessarily a lack of sleep.
Oh yeah, totally. Can I cast sending to Theory and be like, "Oh my, hold on." First, Vero will be like, "Oh my god, it's so fucking hot in here. All right, this is taking too long." I'll cast sending to Theory and say, "Hey, Cinda and I are looking for you. By the way, you're in the elemental plane. Please don't die. We're going to pick you up in Cinda's fancy horse."
uh, okay. Okay. I'm with Alicia. Good luck getting to us. Took you long enough to contact me.
Vero blinks, looks at Cinder. Cinda, he's with Alicia. Can you speed this horse up? Because I don't think.
Oh, I can definitely speed this horse up.
Okay, don't go too fast. If you go too fast,
Cinder
I'm going
sets
to
the
follow.
horse dashing.
I grab Cinder.
He's super wet, covered in sweat and condensation.
This is so deeply uncomfortable. I'll cast Sending to Theory again and say, "Cool, if you don't want to get left here, go back the way you came."
Good, I'm having fun. We're racing and jumping across lava.
That's so crazy. I don't give a shit. Please don't get Alicia killed. That's the
Alicia
main
looks
thing.
over at Aether and goes, what is going on?"
Vero is, talking to me. She's telling us not to die. Also, we're in the elemental plane. So that's crazy.
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh my
She told
god.
us to go back, but
I have spent my entire life being bossed around by people. I'm doing this for me.
Sari is just nodding along, just in total agreement.
Tell Vera to suck my dick.
Alicia said to suck her dick.
Cinder Girl looks at Cinder and is like, "Is it really worth it to get them? I mean, oh my god."
I mean,
They seem like
I
they're
can
having.
leave you here and go get them.
No, I'd really rather. You can only carry 2 people at a time, and I'd rather not get left in the elemental plane. So I guess just go fast. I like pull out a towel and like put it on Cinder to like get the moisture away and then hold on to her.
Okay.
Cinder throws it off.
Ah no! I got that from Fioma's house. Now it's gonna be burning in the elemental plane for forever now.
I doubt they'll even
It like
notice.
disintegrates immediately like into ash.
Oh, that's going to happen to them.
Can I press digitation to cool off?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
nice.
keep doing that over and over again.
I try and cast Ray of Frost, see what happens.
I push
Cinder-
Pharaoh off the horse.
Cinder takes damage. I don't know what you
no,
want me to do. Like,
No, not on Cinder, just like off in the distance.
oh. You see, it like starts off as like snow, and then the heat just turns it into rain, and then into steam. So you don't feel all you get is like steam around you.
Curious. What happens when I use Armor of Agathis?
It's magical, so it kind of retains some coldness, but you do see that like it's like a thinner layer than usual. It's still the same like effects, but just yeah.
Well, that
Scary. Can I cast Sending one more time?
Sure.
I'm gonna send it to
well, the
Fiora.
horse is going like 100.
Fiora?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay,
say
so Fiora, you're talking to Spots de Leon.
Already, so then this happened, and
Hey
no,
Fiora!
oh,
Just letting you know. Alicia Theory Cinder and myself are in the elemental plane because Larry wanted to go into like a hole in the ground. We'll be back probably tonight.
You're
What does
what?
she know about the hole in the ground?
What are you doing? What's happening?
You there, buddy?
Explain!
Oh, Cass.
You are lucky that I have business meetings with my brother. That's it.
It gets cut off.
Yeah.
We're cast it again.
You're looking at business.
Vera casts it again. It goes, in the woods, there's a trail that Cinder and I went on. It's like a cave that goes into the elemental plane. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get them. We have Cinder's horse. Everything's fine. Just wanted to let
Oh,
you
great.
know.
That cleared up everything. I'm very glad that you sent me that message.
Vera casts it again.
God damn it, what is happening?
Vera casts it again. It's like, oh, really? And then we just bombarded with Fiorba yelling.
Yeah.
Everything good there, buddy?
I turned to Cinder. I'm
No.
like, Fiorba's very angry. It's fine, probably.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cinder says it's fine, Fiorba. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
We're gonna jump to Iris. Iris and Mateo are chasing down Junie and her child. Eventually, Iris, you get there before Mateo does. Iris, what do you say to them?
She's just like apologizing profusely for what happened and is like, is there anything I can do for you to make this any better, easier? I'm really sorry.
Junie goes, you know, I'm just gonna drop the accent. I've been fucking working for these pricks for what? Almost a decade now? Not even. A little shorter than that. All I'm asking for is
Oh, yeah, you're gonna see Fiora again. I see all of us. Only if you want to, of course.
I had put on a fake accent so they'd be more comfortable after their son ran away. Ah, good luck with that, huh?
I'm really sorry you had to do that.
That's alright. It's my fault. Should have put her in another person's place. I just thought Amelia doesn't go in that basement, so I just thought that it'd be best bet versus having to have her all the way near the shore and maybe have another servant catch up on her. It's not great.
If you want, I could take care of her for a little bit. I mean, I know she's your kid, and I'm just someone that you just met like a little bit ago, like only like a few seconds ago. But I I really care about you, and I want to make things better if I can. Um, I'm just I'm really sorry about everything. I thought Fiorva was better than that.
Well, it's one thing you gotta learn, kiddo. People aren't what you expect them to be.
I I really hope that's not entirely true, but I guess I can't deny it for that long, anyways. But if there's anything I can do for either of you to try and make this easier, I'll definitely talk to them and see if there's anything I can do. 'Cause this is not right for both of you, especially when you've worked so hard for them and they owe you so much. I I just can't believe they do this to people.
Eventually, Mateo catches up with you. Mateo is like kind of like hands on his knees, just like, oh god, I need to do more runs. Okay,
And what do you want?
Juniper, I I'd like for you to talk to my to our, to our money before we make any rash decisions. And Juniper goes, oh, rash decisions? You're a Western? Just about. What is there to talk about? I don't know, a lot of things. Housing arrangements? I don't know, something. I'm trying to be nice here, you know?
You just
Don't.
fired her!
I can fight my own battles, kiddo, but thank you. She kind of puts down Cecillia, puts her arms across her arms and goes, fine, I'll talk to Mr. Ezio. Okay. Well, I have an interview in 10 minutes, so I'm going to have a guard escort you there. If you don't mind, of course. Charmed. And Mateo kind of waves his hand, and just some nearby guards run over. And they're not rough with her, but they kind of gently guide Junie away. You get the sense that Junie knows these guards and isn't in any real danger with your passive insight. And so you can keep playing that. And she takes Celica with her. And it's just you and Mateo.
I thought you were nicer than that.
I run a multi-million gold
I don't
piece
care what you
business.
run. She's a person.
Right, and so am I, and so is my family. There comes a point where, I can't help everybody.
But you have the means to, don't you? At least helping the people that work in your house and work for you. It's you kicked out a person and their kid.
I I have a lot on my plate right now, and I don't need to be scolded by a child.
I'm not a child by any means.
I know what I'm doing. Okay, my father picked me for this job, and if there's one thing I can do right, it's this job. Okay, so I
You
don't
call
need to.
you call kicking someone out when they have a child to take care of in your estate handling your job? Are you kidding me? I thought so much better of you when I first met you.
I don't need to explain myself to you. And he turns away.
Yes, you do. You need to explain yourself to everybody that you work for because you need to be held accountable for the actions that you make. And if I'm such a
I
child to
take
you,
care of my workers, okay? I pay them high wages.
that's what you take. That's what you call
They have
taking care of.
they can live here
She
for
lived in a
free.
basement.
If she had told us prior she had a child, we would have dealt with it.
Dealt with it. Like she's just not a piece in your company. Are you kidding me?
She lied. Do you understand?
She lied because she had to.
She lied because she wanted to. There's a difference.
You've never had to experience anything that the people that work for you have.
And I want to keep it that way. I have to make sure I run a tight ship here, okay? This is not a walk in the park. I have a lot on my plate, okay?
Even if you have a lot on your plate, this is something that should have been there even before you recognize it. It's I can't believe you. We've
You don't have to, okay?
No, it's not okay.
Iris, I'm being very nice for now. I need you to go back to the house that we have given you, and just please let me deal with the situation, okay? We're going to deal with her and her kid. We'll figure out an arrangement. I'm doing my best.
You're being a coward right now, Mateo.
Good. Then I'll be a coward then, I guess. Okay, I don't need you judging me like you know I am.
Do you know who they are?
I don't have time for this. And he turns around and he just walks away.
Iris is like fully just standing there in absolute disbelief. Um, and just, I guess, watches him walk away.
Eventually, Fiorva, you see Mateo gets back home, significantly angrier than when he left.
Oh,
Your
Spots,
brother's not violent, is he?
I think my friend's going to die. Oh,
Am I gonna die?
You're fine. You're fine. Don't be okay.
We,
Just gonna say
I,
it, shut up.
I'm canceling the interview with your friend, and we are going to reschedule for another day. I'll have one of the servants send something, and she'll know. I just.
I understand. Uh,
You just take the kid somewhere.
okay. I'll talk to you later, Mateo. Come on, Spots.
Talk to you later.
I lead Spots out.
And I follow very quickly.
Can both of you make perception check?
Perception. Let's see.
11.
13.
You hear Mateo break something in the living room.
Oh. That was totally expensive.
Everything is expensive in his house.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, you can have your knife back, by the way. I just didn't want to give it back in front of my
Ah,
brother.
thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, man. I appreciate Stop. No, I'm kidding.
Do you want to just go back to the house?
Sure, if I could. How many friends do you got?
Oh, I got a few. Well, most of them are gone, going to die.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
But we'll probably be able to talk to Iris.
Sure.
I don't know if we want to talk to Iris.
I don't know how much she wants to talk to me. I'm very talkative.
Well, that's fine. We will figure things out.
Yeah.
Is there anything you've really wanted to do your entire life that you've never been able to do?
Fly.
Oh, I can't help with that one. I'm sorry.
What'd you have in mind?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
I don't know, man. I kind of don't know what I'm doing, so whatever you got, I'm down.
How about we get Iris and maybe we just go out for dinner?
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh. You're so nice.
I'm literally just a normal person. I'm not even
This is-
rich.
This is the night. What do you mean you're not rich?
They're rich. I left with that no money.
Oh.
I mean, I have more money now, but that's because I sold everything I got on my journey. Oh, we'll talk about that.
Yeah, yeah, sure, buddy.
um,
That's rough.
no, it's fine. It's better this way.
Yeah.
And if we'll go back to the house to see if Iris is there.
Iris is not there.
Where does Iris go, Zoe-chan?
Iris
No.
is just walking in any which direction. Uh,
What if
eventually
she
ending
just
up in the woods.
stumbles in? What if she just
Oh, good.
stumbles
The
into
Well, the
the
woods.
woods are
dungeon?
surrounded by gate, but I will say, as you're walking around, you do run into a a lady, on crutches. Cecilia Ezio is currently limping with her crutches, uh, just going somewhere.
Hi, do you want me to help you?
I don't need help.
I just please let me do something I'm good at.
Make a persuasion check.
That one.
And that one, can you make a perception check? I should have a perception check first, but it's fine. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
21.
21. I imagine Iris for like you swear for a split second, you see a, you see a, when you like first like you look at Cecilia, and for a moment you swear you can see like a cat around her feet, and then you blink and it's gone. As for that perception check, she goes, I don't need your help, okay? I'm having a very bad day.
I know you don't need my help and you can function fine without me, but God, please just let me do something I'm good at right now.
I'm going to my brother's house. If you want to come with me, Fiorva.
I'll go to his house, but I don't want to talk to him. Is that okay?
That's okay. I don't want to talk to him either.
He sucks.
Let's go to Patrizio's house instead.
No. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. Okay. We can do that.
Yeah, she'll let you help her. You get this, with your passive insight, you get the sense that when you said that you wanted to do something, she related to you for a moment.
Wait, sorry, can you say that again?
Essentially that when you said that you wanted to do something, she related to you for just a moment, and yeah.
Okay. Um, can I try and uh cast dispel magic on Cecilia to see if that does anything?
Can you roll for me, please? That's a D20 plus your spellcasting modifier. The +5 for you.
18?
You cast dispel magic and you feel powerful force repel you back.
Oof. Cecilia?
Yes.
Uh, I know you're already mad, but please don't get more mad with me. I I know this sounds obvious, but I think there's something more wrong with your leg than just like a physical injury.
Like what?
I don't know. I tried to see if I could help with it and something blocked me. I don't know. I I have a suspicion about what it might be, but I don't want to be right.
Oh, yeah? Tell me.
I can't.
If you can't tell me, then it's not worth talking about.
Okay. Um, do you mind if uh Vero or Icky and I check on you later? I mean, even if you're not okay with it, I'm gonna try and convince you, and I'm gonna like probably do stuff that you're gonna even be more annoyed by. So just please make it easier for me because I don't want you to, you know.
That's fine. I don't get much of a choice in anything nowadays. So, whatever.
I promise I'll give you more of a choice when I figure out what's going on. I don't want to see people hurt anymore.
Good luck with that. And she'll continue to limp towards Patricio's house.
Iris kind of just wordlessly like puts a like you know how like you like wrap the hand around the shoulder and like yeah she just does that.
Yeah, so you two are doing that. We're gonna jump back to Theory and Alicia real quick. Theory and Alicia, you two are walking together, and at some point, you guys make a turn, and you end up at what appears to be a dead end.
Hmm. Perception.
Go ahead. Also, I will say at this point, you notice that make perception. Okay.
18.
18. With an 18, you touch the wall, and it is solid wall for sure. And you, other than 18, you also notice that Alicia's necklace, even though it's like kind of light in here, like very bright in here, Alicia's necklace is glowing. And there's inside of the gemstone, there's like a swirling, looks like a swirling flame in the inside of the gemstone. And you haven't seen it move like this since you've been walking with her.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Oh yeah, what part did you not hear? Sorry, what
I
part was
just
the last thing you
didn't.
heard?
I just didn't process what you just said
Yeah,
about
sure.
Alicia.
Essentially, you notice that her necklace is glowing. It hasn't been glowing since you've been walking with her, and the inside, it looks like there's like a swirling flame inside that's sort of like
Okay.
moving around rapidly. But she hasn't seen, doesn't seem to know. She rolled a nat one on perception, so she's just looking at she's
Um.
looking at this wall.
Yeah, Alicia, you might want to look at your necklace.
Um, that. Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of swirly.
she
Does
like
it
looks at
normally
it.
do that?
No, I didn't even know this. Did anything like that? Dude, I.
Hmm.
She like holds it up against the wall, and she like it swirls faster when she brings it
Well,
closer
it
to
looks
the
like it wants to go that way, and I get the feeling it's somehow connected to this plane, so that's fun.
wall.
Do you want to follow it?
Me too. Is it bad?
Not really. Do you want to wait for the others to do that so we don't, get fucking murdered immediately, or or do you want to just go balls to the walls insane?
I think if we go, I think, and then at this point, Cinder, obviously Cinder and Vera, you guys catch up. You just, Alicia is cut off by the sound of a neighing horse in the distance, and she looks back and she's like,
Ah,
"Ah, shit."
I
sounds
will
like
say
they've
I
arrived.
had crossbones like dashing. So you see this really scary horse going straight for you.
You see Alicia like pulls out like a hand crossbow.
I think that's all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Barry's just gonna kind of push it down.
Both of you notice that she is wearing like she's not wearing her own clothes. She's wearing what looks like Eve Apparate's clothes
What the
that are very
fuck?
ill-fitting on her.
Uh, nice outfit.
Donkey.
No, don't compliment them right now. What the fuck, guys?
What?
What do you mean what? Look where we are.
To be
We've
fair,
There,
we
it is
didn't
pretty
know.
we've
interesting place to explore.
discovered something important.
A wall?
No,
Oh,
watch this. And you see she pulls up her necklace, which is like glowing and like has this shimmering flame in it. And she holds it up against the wall, and you see the flame gets like it starts like spinning rapidly inside. And she pulls it away and it slows down. She goes, Sat. Sat is what I'm talking about.
oh my
Yeah, can you
god.
guys explain that?
Well,
Vero?
from the last time that I casted Identify on Alicia's necklace, there was a lot of elemental magic like within it. So of course it makes sense that it comes from some, I don't know, plane like this. Well, this plane probably. Um, is it like fire inside of it, Leo?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like an orange gemstone fire
I,
inside.
s- I assume it's kind of very, you were unconscious, but Cinder has a necklace kind of like it. Hers is like a seashell kind of, and it can do like water elemental magic. So I was under the impression that, oh, maybe you, I don't know, maybe someone related to you had something to do with like the elemental plane or something like that. And I was like, oh, you know what? I could study that a little bit further. And then you said you were in a cave for some reason. So, um, yeah, basically,
At least it's a pretty cool cave.
That's
it
a pretty cool cave.
it would be cool if it meant if somebody wasn't going to, there wasn't a risk of somebody dying.
Oh, what?
We
Somebody
haven't
gonna
got
fall in
this
the
far.
lava?
We've got this far, huh?
Like how we all had
That's
the same.
that's great and all, and I'm very proud of you for not dying.
Don't be fucking condescending, okay?
I'm not trying to be condescending,
She's
but
always
you
like
just
You
that.
always
I think
sound
it's her
condescending.
people.
You always sound
you ran
condescending.
you literally ran into an elemental plane. Who you're just some fucking lady. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
you don't know what she's
Oh,
She
capable
holds
of,
up the
bad
hand
word
girl.
choice.
crossed. She holds up the hand crossed, but she goes, "You fucking take that back.
really right
Yeah, you
now.
shouldn't have said that.
You're going to do this right now.
Take it back."
Vero, she's going through some things where you might not want to say things like
Pharaoh, take
that.
it back.
Oh my god, relax. Sorry, Alicia.
Pulls it down.
Leo, can I cast disintegrate really quick
Oh my
Hmm.
on
god.
the wall? No,
I
not
was
on.
like, what? I was
I
saying,
Relax,
was
what
about
the
to say,
fuck?
you're
relax,
taking away her weapons?
I was like, holy shit, Vera's
no.
villain arc.
My
Stop.
God.
I'm not.
Vera
I'm not.
disintegrates Alicia.
Yeah, there goes the problem.
Stop. No. I was trying to be nice. I want to cast disintegrate on the wall behind Alicia. The wall that
I
Leo
gotta
said.
mute for
Sure,
a sec.
yeah. Go ahead, don't worry. Yeah. What does the disintegrate do exactly? How much does it do to break away?
It's so much damage. Let me
It
see.
says that what happens if you attack constructs with it.
Um, it says the spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or creation of magical force. If the target is a huge or larger object or creation of force, a spell disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it.
So you get about 10 foot off of the wall. You can see 10 foot big hole in it. Um
Are we trying to figure out what's on the other side?
Silver! I'm gonna kick your fucking ass!
It's really funny.
I'm pinning this. Oh yeah, pin it.
So good.
Alright. You see on the other side is more wall. No more wall, sorry. I don't know why I said that. Is more path. And it seems like there is a long bridge, like a very thin sorry, a very skinny, long bridge that goes over this like big vat of lava,
Mm-hmm. Vero goes
and then
there.
continues on to another cave.
Vero goes there. Look, I said I'm sorry. You wanted to go ahead and see where your necklace is from? There we go.
Let's go in.
Fine. We'll go in.
Actually, I know, surprise coming from me, but I would like to go back and get more supplies.
Cool. We can go back.
I will be returning to this tonight.
Sounds like a plan.
Vero doesn't say shit 'cause she knows she's about to.
So I'll head back.
So do you guys know how to get out? Because we just like jumped in a hole.
There's a waterway.
Ah, fun.
I've been
Yeah,
marking
we
down.
swam.
I've been marking down our path as we've been moving.
I hope you guys can breathe underwater.
I don't need
It's
to
a
breathe.
long swim.
Pharaoh?
He's just tending to a fish.
Yeah, that's my plan. If that one over there starts drowning, just turn her into a fish.
Turn yourself
watch
into
it.
a fish? Oh.
I can turn myself into a fish, but I can breathe underwater longer than you can.
So like she nudges you, Theory. She goes, ah, shut up.
What? You want to compete?
First one back. Rotten egg?
What the fuck did you say? I couldn't hear.
First one back is rotten egg. I can talk English.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
The first one back?
They're just acting very casual.
Her and Theories are running back.
Mm-hmm.
Cinder will have
Yeah.
Crossbones join in the run.
That's
Yeah,
not fair, he's a
just
horse.
sprinting.
So that's a horse. You can't do that.
Cinder
Yeah.
jumps off the horse and
You
joins
are
in the run.
disqualified.
You're just afraid I'd beat you on, but anyway.
You fucking wish.
She is quite
Let's
fast.
go. And yes, you guys probably run for a while.
Vero's on the horse. Fuck you guys.
There's oh no.
How
Like,
does
oh, no.
Crossbones react to Vero being the only one on him?
Not happy. But he respects you too much to buck her off.
You can push her off, Crossbones. I don't care.
I will disintegrate your horse. No, I don't say that.
Crossbones shakes his snout. No,
Thank you,
a
Crossbones.
responsible horse.
Aww.
He very
Good boy.
dismissively snorts at you.
I could just turn myself into a faster animal than all of you, but that would be just
Do it.
cheating.
If you wanted to team up, very.
Against them? Hell
Yes.
yeah.
I read you.
Outrun all of you.
What the fuck should I turn into?
The fuck was that?
That's her getting on Theory's back.
Oh, okay. Vero's like, Cindy, can't your horse go through walls?
Oh yeah,
Cool.
we can.
You're gonna get lost.
What?
You're gonna get lost.
We'll be fine, probably. Right, Cindy?
Good luck.
Oh, I'll be fine. I don't know about you.
Oh, spectacular.
All right, so you guys are heading back. We'll jump to the. Actually, we'll take a quick. We'll do a 10-minute break. Time skip a little bit to the end of the day.
Okay.
So at this point, Fairy Alicia will be back. Cinder Vera will be back. Fiorva is with Spots, and we'll say, at some point, Cecilia said that she wanted to go see Fiorva.
Is this after we did dinner?
You got takeout with Spots, right?
Yeah. Well, we
Yeah,
were
well-
gonna eat there, and then I was gonna get takeout for the rest of the party.
You can do that. Yeah, we can say we all end up meeting during dinner.
We meet at dinner. Oh God. All right. Sure. Yeah.
I mean,
know what? Yeah,
I imagine Spots eats because Silver, I know you have to go soon, right?
I can go for like 10 more minutes.
Okay, yeah. I want the rest of the party to meet Spots. That's why.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait,
So I imagine the rest of the party
what
get
Eno
together.
said, what Eno said, who won?
Who won? We'll say Cinder won.
What?
Cinder has a rogue. It's a rogue. Double speed.
Who got second?
I'll say Theory and Alicia pulled it off. I imagine Vera wasn't really trying.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Beryl's like holding her tongue the entire time. Keep going back. It's just like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's fine. It's fine. And he gets back and it's like, oh, you're already here. Cool.
I'm gonna have Elise. I'll say Alicia will chill with you guys in your house. So eventually everyone gets back. You're getting to take out food. It's at the house now. And the rest of you see this weird kid guy with Fiorva. Iris and Cecilia will hold back a little bit for those two to come. But
Hey, oh,
everyone else,
we got food.
Oh, did you ever bring silica for breakfast?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, where is she? I got her a rock from the elemental plane.
What's a
So,
silica?
s I don't worry. She was sleeping in the room for a bit. Uh, so I went to Mateo, and when I got there, Iris was with Silica and this person. Let's point a spot
Yeah.
at Mateo's house.
Interesting
And
place to bring it out.
Silica's mom got fired.
Hmm?
That's not good.
And that's as much as I know. And then Mateo and Iris ran after their mother, and Mateo came back very angry.
Mateo?
So yeah, I- yeah,
Sounds like you had a busy day.
yeah. And then I got dinner with this guy. Hey, Spot, introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Spot. Kind of been living in your attic for a bit. It's crazy.
Howdy. I've done stuff like that. Not too
What's
Oh,
your
crazy.
What's your name?
Spots.
Spots. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm Vera.
Nice to meet you, Beryl.
What kind of a name is Spots?
I don't
okay.
know. My uncle gave it to me.
To make fun of Spot's names. Oh no,
Your
Spot! You
uncle
should like
sounds like
announce
he thought he
yourself.
was naming a dog.
Oh my god, you should.
Mm.
Spot, you should like announce yourself more. You should like, oh, what's your last name?
De Leon.
So you so next time you introduce yourself, which I'm sure you will have many opportunities, you will like
Uh-huh.
Oh
stand up tall, right,
God.
right, what like
Uh-huh.
what
Uh-huh.
I'm doing, right,
Uh-huh. Yeah,
and
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
go, I am Spots de Leon.
I am Spots de Leon.
Oh,
Don't
you're not
train him to be
introducing.
like
Is this
you.
is this what being rich feels like?
No, I mean,
Ah, man.
certain rich people.
I feel
I
so
was
rich right now.
I was the weird rich person. So,
Oh, okay.
uh, but I was cool for But it's a
Yeah.
trade off.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Spots.
I'm
I'm just making a
Spots.
face.
Been living in the attic of this free house for the last couple of years.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why chocolate went really weird when they moved in?
Been
Yeah.
living in the attic?
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't take anything. I just really, I don't know. I didn't take anything from you guys. Most I took was from the fridge.
I
Damn,
immediately checked
that
my
thing is
stuff.
packed.
all your stuff is there.
Okay, cool. This is how to be sure.
Uh, yeah, and then we, me and Spots talked for a bit, and I got to know him, and now we're buddies.
Yeah, real buddies.
I've only known you for a day, so I feel like buddies is a good term
Yeah,
to hold.
besties, even.
Well, I wouldn't say. I think buddies is like a little less than friends, but getting there. Acquaintance seems really mean.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, you just met, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not mean. It's just description, descripto.
Well, Spots was the one that I told all of my troubles when I found out that all my friends were going to die in the elemental plane of fire. So
Oh,
Well, we didn't die.
yeah, I did. I see that now. You are correct.
Yeah.
Oh, Alicia, I didn't know you were going to be here. I didn't get
Alicia
kicked out
has been
first.
ignoring you the whole time. She's like annoyed that you brought it up. She's like, "Hello, Fiora.
I I would have brought food if I knew you were going to be
It's
here.
fine, man. I have peaches in my bag.
I I
he's
could
the
Mhm.
go
one
get
eating
I could
Who-
I could get
I'm
something
going
else.
to find a room and I'm
Uh-huh.
going to sleep in it.
I'm Spots.
Yeah, you can probably room with spots.
Just
Would you
bust
mind, Spots?
in the attic.
I would not. I make for pretty good company.
Okay. She goes into the attic.
Yeah, attic buddies.
She makes
I
sure to
follow
wipe
her.
the make sure to wipe the dirt on her boots on the carpet.
Oh,
very
yeah.
pointedly.
It's fine. We do it all the time.
We do.
No, I just wanted to make it seem okay when she left.
Cinder will prestidigitation the dirt away.
Thank you.
I like to imagine all of you guys sit to eat.
Mhm.
At some point in the middle of dinner, Iris comes home.
Iris.
Hello, Iris.
She does not respond to Fjorva. Instead, just goes straight up.
We got you food.
Oh,
Oh, bye, Iris.
Uh-huh.
what's the
She
matter
looks
with
very
her?
upset.
What you do to her?
Um. Okay, so there's a bit more to this story. Uh, my sister got hurt. It is now on crutches. During a break-in last night. Um,
Oh,
and when we found out that with Silica and the her mother, when we found out that there was like a security disturbance, I was a little more on my brother's side, just because of the safety of my sister, which she did not appreciate.
Iris was upset that you were worried about your sister?
No, it's just the fact that I was with my brother for firing her. More so.
Oh.
Yeah, but yeah, that's all. Which is totally fair, and I understand it. Totally reasonable. Yeah.
Huh.
You know what's gonna happen now?
I don't know. I didn't really get the chance to talk to my brother because he broke something the moment I walked out. So I don't know. I have no idea.
Um, at this point, we hear a knock on the door.
I got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Cinder will hop up and throw the door open.
It's Cecilia on her crutch.
Ah, howdy.
Her crush is a character.
Yeah, of course, of course. She'll show if she's Cinder like Cinder, make me an insight check.
Insight? We're so good at those.
I know everyone is in this party apparently.
Woohoo!
Where's my insight? That is a 4. I don't think I have moonshine with me to give me advantage either.
Yeah. Um.
Moonshine's still with the little girl.
Uh. Yeah. She just looks at you, and she goes, "Iris told me to come over because she wanted to check on me. I guess."
Iris. Yeah. Cinder would yell for Iris.
Just
Iris,
super
you got
loud.
company!
Coming! And she runs down the stairs.
You wanna come in?
Sure. She sort of limps
Have
in.
a dinner? You want some?
I'm not hungry.
Alright, suit yourself.
Okay, so uh as you can see, obviously there's a physical injury on her leg, and I tried to help her earlier, but I felt something kind of repel me away when I did that, so I was wondering if Vera, you could help me kind of figure out what was going on.
Vera has like a mouthful of food. Hmm? What? Oh!
You
Oh!
gotta do your magic brain thing.
Magic phrase. I'm a wizard. Please. Um. What am I doing again? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I tried to see if I could help with her injury earlier, and I felt something repel me. I don't know. I I feel like something's wrong, and I just wanted to, you know, um help with finding that, I guess.
Sure. Cecilia, can you come sit down? I guess I can cast identify and see what I can find, or maybe detect magic.
Sure. I'll sit on the couch.
Okay.
She plops down.
Cast identify.
For Fiorva, nothing new, really. Nothing seems to be in the room.
I both want to bring this up, and also like it's so mean.
I know, right? What a thing to tell somebody. Hey, hey. No, you identify on what?
I guess like her cast, maybe?
You guys identify nothing.
I cast detect magic.
That's a question. Hold on one second.
Doot doot and burning through these slots.
I'm checking. Also nothing.
Also nothing? Well, I'm not getting anything magical from Cecilia. Or her leg, rather, or her injuries. Something I can say. I've just recently come into contact with a spell that'll kind of let me. How do I say this? See back into the past. So, like, maybe something happened when you first got the injury? I could try that.
I feel fine.
I look at Iris, like, make the motion, like, is she fine?
I know this sounds insane, but bear with me. Earlier when I saw you, I thought I saw like a cat around your like leg, but it was just for like a split second, and I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure. I
Something
don't know
of
what
your
that means,
spirit.
but
A cat?
yeah, like a cat wrapped around their leg.
Oh yeah, the eyeball. Hold on a second.
my friendly eyeball that's on me.
It's staring at Cecilia. Specifically her shoulder.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Say something, say something!
Which shoulder is it?
The right one.
Alright, I don't want to disturb anyone, but there is a bad feeling in this room, and this eye is pointing at Cecilia's shoulder.
Cinder release her hand over the shoulder.
You don't feel anything.
Can I cast True Sight?
Sure.
I use my little necklace.
I'll DM you.
Epic. I'm sure Leo's just gonna DM me that everything's fine actually.
Leo's just gonna DM you these nuts.
That'd be funny.
Don't. I, I oh, God.
And you cast True Sight. The eye goes back to floating aimlessly.
What does that mean?
Oh, okay.
Pero I don't like that.
I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go back to my room. If you don't mind.
Actually, before you go, do you know anything about religion?
Are you trying to convert her?
Shut up,
I've
Cinder.
never been particularly interested, no.
Okay. Well, do you want would you like me to be very completely honest with you?
I think I've had enough honesty for today.
Hmm. Mm, okay, in that case, I guess cover your ears for a few seconds.
What's the problem?
Hey, Fiorva, I think Moros is on your sister right now. Not right now. He ran away the second I cast the True Sight, but he's definitely, I don't know, around, which is very concerning.
Yeah, no, I did not have to add the concerning part. I think we are all concerned.
Well, I'm also concerned, Fiorva.
Sorry, what are you guys talking about?
An evil cat.
I look at Fiorva for permission.
I I do not see why not.
Cool. Moros is a spirit. He's sort of like the embodiment of despair. Sort of like, I guess, also like mainly like, I guess, negative emotions, sort of in general. Have you been feeling like that recently?
What are you, my therapist?
No.
I feel fine, okay?
Insight.
Oh my god.
20, not natural.
It's in the natural, sure.
I think I gotta go. Yeah, I am here. the
Don't fall in. It'll be ending in a few, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
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 Bye bye.
Oh, this is heartbreaking. Cecilia, I'm not going to pretend like I know what you're going through. You're in a very unique situation. But I'm just going to say try not to try not to not try to not let that anger inside of you take you over. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll get up and give her some space, and I think that's all we can do for right now. Um, if you'd like, maybe tomorrow or some other day, whenever you prefer, we can. Maybe Iris can heal your leg along a little bit more to either make it heal faster or make it just not hurt as much. Is that alright with you?
That's fine.
Okay. I'll leave you be then.
You see Fiora, you see that Cecillia looks at you. Like she wants to talk to you, but then she's like, she sees everyone else and she gets like nervous, almost and kind of shrinks.
Let me walk you back to your room. I'll
Okay.
get up and start walking with her.
Epic brother sister walking montage.
I'm glad we both took on different guitars.
Yeah, really great. Enid, do you want to put on some music?
What kind of music?
I don't know, something
Some night
peaceful,
music?
some night
Oh,
music,
yeah.
just like some hardcore heavy metal.
Do exactly what we were just doing.
Okay,
Play music from Doom Eternal.
you you walk outside with Cecilia, and she sort of just walks kind of quiet for a little bit.
What's up?
She kind of looks up at you and she goes, I I need you to answer something for me, okay?
Of course.
Everyone everyone here has something that they're good at. You Amelia has her, I don't know, inventions, I guess. Mateo runs the business. Patrizia does fashion, even. Everyone does something, and I. What do I do?
You do something that we lack a lot in this family. You are incredibly creative and extremely good at writing and putting yourself on a page. And I understand why you've been a bit more closed off recently, but you are someone that understands how you are feeling and knows how to express it. Um, sure, we might all be good at these things sometimes. Um, but we suck at everything else. And whereas I feel like you you hold a special talent in both creativity and also your own heart. I mean, you've always had that heart, and it would suck if it just ran away all of a sudden. But I don't think it has.
I just, uh, I just, I just want everyone to be quiet sometimes.
I get that. Um,
You know, during the break-in, I I was eating and I wanted to get something to put in the oven, and I opened the chest freezer, and the halfling, n- not other halfling, the maid that usually cleans the kitchen at night, she was bleeding all over the waffles.
That. I'm sorry, Alicia. Death never is easy.
I was going crazy, sorry.
Okay. Uh, and seeing stuff like that is never. It never feels okay. So I'm sorry you're doing such a thing.
When the house not exploded, but when the windows caved in, I was near the wall and it pushed me, and I couldn't move. And Dad came downstairs, and I tried to tell him, and he just he held me for a moment, and he just let me go and went outside to go after them. And Mom went after him because she was worried, I think, that he would hurt himself. But I was right there.
I'll never understand our parents. Cecilia, you do
Yeah,
you deserve so much in the world. Most of all, you do not deserve to be pushed aside like that. Ever. And I'm so sorry that you had to feel that. I'm sorry I went out that night. I should have been there.
it
You,
wouldn't be the first time you've left.
I know.
I I just I didn't know what to do. I I just everyone when you left, everyone looked to me to do something because the attention wasn't on you anymore, it was on me, and I didn't know what to do. And I don't know what to do. I have to do something. I can't just. Patricia used to be the least favorite Ezio, and I think it's me now.
No, Cecilia. No.
I think she kind of just leans up against you.
This is all around her. That's not the case. There's no least favorite Ezio. You shouldn't have all that pressure. I shouldn't have had all that pressure. No one should have all that pressure upon us to do something to save everyone. Because it's not our fault. It never was our fault. And that's what I learned when I left, at the very least. That we don't deserve what they do to us. What they do to us and get nothing in return afterwards.
You think they'd change their mind if we gave them something?
No. I think they always suck. Sadly. Our family is a mess. And I don't know anymore.
I hate Amelia.
Amelia is awful to you. And I don't even know why. I talked to her about it, but I don't know. She just doesn't understand.
I don't like any of them. They're all.
Not even
Next
Patricia.
time you go, you should take me with you.
Well, if you say so, I'll figure something out. I think you.
She's like,
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
I think you would like the West.
She looks you right in the eyes and goes, I want you to teach me how to shoot a gun.
Sure. Name a day. I will go.
Tomorrow.
Cool. You want to learn how to make them too? It's pretty fun.
She just nods at you.
Sure. Let's get to it then. Well, after you sleep tonight off. Today has been awful. It's been a bad day.
Yeah, there was some maid at our house.
Yeah.
I guess Dad gave her a job or something. I don't know. She seemed happy though.
Yeah, it's that was a weird situation. um, I don't know. It's good though that she got a job again, job back. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
We always do. We always do.
I should probably get upstairs.
Yeah. Oh my God, we're already here.
I know what a fast 30 minutes.
That's crazy.
I know. Time goes by when you're having fun.
Yes. Oh, you lagged.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll be around.
You better be.
I will. I shouldn't be leaving for a long time.
You lagged for a minute.
Right.
Good night.
Good night. I got to talk to Iris.
Yeah, we should go inside. Make an insight check.
I'm so good at these.
One more. We get advantage.
Oh, that one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. Wait. Oh, 15.
She rolled really low. She's planning something. You can just tell.
Mhm.
She closes the door behind her.
Okay. All right. I'll make my way back home.
Little sad bitch baby Fiorba walks back home. Like a
He like frolics back home, but like really sadly.
sad frolic. Yeah, Fiorba, you get back. What's everyone doing while Fioraba's gone? We'll make this quick, but yeah.
I'm throwing the rest of Fiorva's food to the dog.
Wow, brutal.
I like to imagine that Spots came down and stole it before you could do that.
Vero like finished eating and was like, you know what? I'm gonna go scry. Oh, wait, what's happening? What are you doing with the food?
Spots runs away.
Nope, there he goes. Cool.
I was gonna get that the chocolate. Okay.
Yeah, please just buy some dog food. I think Vero will hang out in like the living room area and do some scrying later.
What are you scrying?
Oh, you already know, bestie.
I
Scrying
don't.
on my best friend, Sarah.
Sarah and West. Okay, we'll do that after. What's everyone else doing? We'll see if Fiorba gets home eventually.
I resummoned Moonshine.
Mushan returns.
Is he happy to see me?
Very.
Plop Moonshine on Barrow's head.
Fiorba
Vero-
walks in, sadly frolicking.
Oh, hi, Fiorba.
Hello. Where'd my food
Hmm.
go?
Oh, Spots took it.
He's
Oh.
very fast.
Mm,
It's weird. He seems so familiar, doesn't he?
does he?
Does he?
Not you.
I don't know. It feels like it. Haven't we come across the Delion in
Have we?
wandering around?
Where?
New question? Have we not?
I don't so.
I have
Oh.
no idea.
Hmm.
For reference for Fiorba and Cinder, you have not.
Pearl's like, huh. Okay. Never mind
Oh,
then.
did Iris ever grab her food?
I imagine she did, right?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Is Iris
Well.
in her room?
I would say so, yes.
Well, I got to attempt to repair a bridge I think I might have just burned. I will be right back. And I grab Iris's food. I'll go
Good luck.
upstairs.
Good luck.
Thank you. Hello.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Yeah, well, we're going to have to talk about it eventually.
Can it not be now?
Well, our food's getting cold.
I'm not hungry.
Can I leave it at your door and maybe you will grab it later?
I'm not gonna be hungry for a while.
I will leave it anyway. We should talk soon. I'm sorry. And I'll put the food down and go back downstairs. So that did not go very well.
What happened?
She did not want to talk and she was not hungry. So,
Well, she can't stay in her room forever. Well, maybe she can. I don't know. Do you know if Iris can like conjure up food?
I have no idea.
There is a spell create food and drink.
Mm,
Well, worst case scenario, you drag her out of the room.
well,
No, nope, we're not doing that. If anything happens, Phil, I can always try and talk to her. Get it
if you would
come
like,
out. Well,
I I don't know.
hmm?
I don't know. It is fine.
I'm sure it'll work out. She just needs a bit of time to herself.
Mhm. So what are we doing on here?
Watching Moonshine.
I was going to scry. You know, as I do.
You're gonna scroll on Serendipity West.
I sure am.
You're
Phil,
gonna spy on a little girl.
shut the fuck up.
Roll
Anyways,
me a d6, please.
wait. Hold on. Actually, I'll just roll it first. A d6, you said?
Yes.
4.
On 4, that succeeds. All right.
Wow! I'm so fucking epic. Can I... Leo, I don't know if this is something that I can do. But is there any way I can, like... Not, like, extend it to Fjord and Cinder, but... Like... I don't know. Could I, like... Wait, is scrying concentration? If not, could I
It is.
hypothetically... Oh, okay, never mind then.
Why?
I was gonna say, I wanted to... You know how before Vero was, like, in a room? I was gonna ask if I could cast, like, major image before the scrying went through to, like, project what Vero sees with her scrying.
Make
So that...
make me a wisdom saving throw. We'll say you can do with the power of your necklace, but only if you succeed.
Oh, wisdom saving throw? I'm not that wise. That's a failure.
What was it?
A 14.
14 succeeds, just barely.
Wow!
We'll
Cool.
see. We'll start with a low DC, and then it'll get higher increasingly. Um, plus you've had this on for a while actually, so we'll say 14 succeeds. Yeah, you cast major image, so you're letting Fear of Cinder see this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case, you know, just so you also see.
Sure. Yeah. So you phone in on Saren, and Saren, it is nighttime. Saren is on a black stallion, riding through the valley. She's reaching towards the end, you see, and she has Mercury tied,
Fuck!
and strapped to the back of the horse. Um, and Saren looks fucked up. She has Mercury's red bandana wrapped around her eye, where her it'd be her right eye was, and you see that she has a bandage around her left arm and around her hand, and it seems like her pinky and her ring finger on her left hand are missing, and she just has a large bite wound in her left arm. And you see, like, in the wound, there's like this like sticky black ichor that's like stretches, almost like putty, kind of just barely holding it together. And she's riding Mercury Stallion, and you hear Mercury in the back goes, "So how long we got?" I don't know, about a few hours. You gonna go in town looking that fucked up? Well, if someone had helped me with the wind tickets, I wouldn't have lost my teleportation necklace. and we wouldn't be in this scenario right now. So you have no one to blame but yourself for not being cooperative. Yeah, you rich folk love to put the blame on other people, huh? And you see Mercury is like kind of woozy, like she's been like hit in like the head several times. Not to the point of like damage, but it's just like seems like she was recently like knocked out and it's just like kind of starting to get up.
Mm-hmm.
And Saren goes, I don't know about you, Mercury. The only reason you're not dead yet is because you have friends that I'm looking to get privy with. And Mercury goes, friends? Oh, what, you mean like the fucking... Oh, what's his name? Fjorva? Is he? He's one of them, really, but... What can you do? Sort of like leans against the horse. She goes, I'm never coming to this fucking side of the valley ever again. I swear to God, Bella, better not be ruining my life over a new crystal. Oh, bloody hell. I have to get in contact with Sue. Oh, good lords. Hmm. Your, your life sounds hard, huh? But you shut up. She kind of kicks Mercury as much as she can. I suppose. I'm tired, so if you don't mind, I'm going to quicken the pace. You know what? And then Saren grabs the reins and just kind of gets the horse up a gear. Uh, and she's pretty much just riding for the rest of the time.
Can I tell where they are?
They're at the end of the valley. This is around the area where Mercury had showed you guys the manta rays in the sky.
Okay, and that's near
Orange Eye.
Orange. Okay, is that is that it? Is it the rest of it just Cinder? No, Saren writing.
Pretty much.
Fuck. When it ends, I imagine Vero. One, splitting headache. Two, it's just like, fuck. What are we going to do about Mercury?
I'm sure Saren will let her go. I mean, not like there is much we can do.
We're not very close, is the issue.
I could ask Alalan if he has a teleportation circle to Orangeshire. But even if we met them there, I don't know what we do.
I don't know. I'm going to have to stop them eventually, yeah?
Hmm?
We're going to have to stop them eventually, yeah?
We are. As much as I hate to admit it. I have one more charge in this necklace to scry on somebody else. Do you reckon I should try, I don't know, maybe Bella? See what she's doing? Because I don't think Soot.
I think Bella is just doing work in Mage's Tower, pretending to be Saren.
Probably. Um,
Is it way to
you
scroll
want
in? Oh,
you want to check on Soot?
Hmm.
I was
I
thinking
can't.
maybe Elvis.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh, you're here? Oh my god.
We'll
How's,
talk.
how's it been? You haven't been around a lot.
I've been very busy.
Hmm, I get it. I understand. I know how it is. No, I don't. I guess only I know busy, but I don't know you're busy. Um, what have you been up to? In death. Hello?
Hello, we'll die.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, what have you been up to?
Oh, sorry, I was texting Kaito.
Oh, good.
Elvis goes, I've been, I've been working on some stuff for us.
Mhm.
Uh, I've been working on the bullets, getting more of those. It's a really long process.
I got you for sure.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's been going good, and I think they're working on it a little more accurate.
Okay, yeah.
It's been just the process doing that. Sorry.
It wouldn't hurt any of your plans if we showed up and tried to kill Saturn tomorrow, would it?
It absolutely would.
Oh.
You can do whatever you want to do, Firabai. I'm back here to back you up.
We know they're in Orangeshire, yeah? They're going to be in Orangeshire?
Our best guess, yes, is that they're going towards Oranshire, but I still have to ask Alolan if he even has a teleportation circle to
If he
there.
has anything in that general area, that could be. I mean, that's one hell of a surprise.
Mm-hmm. What, um, if you don't mind me asking, what is. Oh, fuck. How long do you think the train is from here to Oranshire, like, worst case scenario, if Alolan doesn't have.
It's about a week.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to charge those
It's about the same
teleportation
distance
circles.
from Statsford to Oranshire as it is from Statsford to New Crystal.
Okay, okay. Yeah, then we'll definitely have to 8 hours. Boom, go. I guess. I don't.
Oh, I need to do stuff with my sister tomorrow.
It'd be very bad if he died before.
Yeah. Orange. Okay. And we'd have to take a London with her. Oh, I guess you have the one back to Oakland.
I do. Well, I have the one to. Let me double check. Flip
I was
open my spell book.
like, I feel like a book under where Alalan's room is.
You what?
Like, I'd be like the floor area where his room is.
Oh. Oh,
That should get to
shit.
his attention.
Yeah, I only have New Crystal and stats, then. Fuck.
I throw another one.
Is he awake?
Hey, Nolan.
Well, I guess we could call his name.
It is.
What?
To be fair, it is.
Did
Uh,
you hear the books?
I did. What do you want?
Vera
um,
wants to harass you.
Well, he comes
please
into the
don't say
room.
that. Please don't say that.
What's
Please don't
up?
say. Ilolan, I was wondering, if you have any other teleportation circles, maybe to Orangeshire or anywhere else?
Um, no, Orange they do all their commutes by train. There's only teleportation circles for academies, like Crestfall, and uh, both would, but there isn't anything like that. There's one in Vyrix Bluff for that trade school, but that's about it.
Do you have that one?
I don't go to Vyrix Bluff.
Leo, can I see if he's lying about not having any?
Sure, I'm against that check.
26.
He doesn't have it. He does know someone who might.
Oh, I don't want to do this. Ilolan, if you have anyone, if you know someone who has it, could you steer us in that direction? It'd be very appreciated.
Um, I think my old man in Newcastle might.
Like your father?
No, I used to work for a shop.
Oh, what shop?
Toy shop in the common ring.
Can I ask his name?
Um, Edward. Edward Higgles. It's a really bad last name.
Edward Higgles.
Edward Higgles. He's a gnome.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
It's a very gnome name.
Sorry. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so tonight, since it's not very late, how about we teleport to New Crescent and then talk to Edward Higgles and then teleport back and then well, I guess we have a closer sort of way to Orange not really.
If I will say, Saren said that's gonna be a few hours when
Yeah.
she gets to Oranshire.
I feel like even then we could probably. Hmm. I feel. I feel. Sorry. I assume somebody said that. I assume even if like. Hmm. I don't know, because Saren said that she didn't have any more teleportation magic, which makes me think. Hmm. It could be just that she doesn't have the spell slots for it. And then, even then, hypothetically, if we get to. Fuck. Even if we get there, Saren could rest, and then by the time we get there, she could teleportation circle her way back to basically anywhere in the world.
Yeah. We'll have to do
Well, no.
this eventually, but you're right. We shouldn't do it. Though it does not hurt to get there from Dark's Bluff.
It's only a 2-hour train ride from York's Bluff to Oranshire.
Let's visit Varric's Bluff. I don't think I've been there yet.
Oh, I don't want to go to Varric's Bluff.
Why?
I know.
It's where I used to live.
Ah, so you can show us around.
No, I haven't been there since I was 14, Cinder.
Oh, that's a. You should have some memories from around there then.
Oh, I have memories.
Yeah.
Not good ones. We can.
We'll be in and out.
Okay. But wouldn't. What's that eyeball thing that you have? Your eye in a jar?
It's just an eye. I don't know. It's
No,
Yeah, we
no,
need to go back to that shop again sometime.
no, I just want to put it like in the center. Okay, I just. Sorry. I don't have a lot of slots left. I don't want to use them. I just. I don't know. I just. Really? My main thing? I want to get Mercury.
So we
I feel.
kidnap Mercury.
Right, but how are we going to do. How
I
are we
don't
going to.
think we're going to be able to get Mercury without getting Saturn.
I could always
Mhm.
try to scry on Seren and maybe catch her at a time when she's not I don't know, there. But even oh fuck, but even then Saren could scry on us and then just be like, "Tell me where she is," and I'm gonna be like, "Oh no, you caught me. I take care of. I'm worried about Mercury."
Okay. All right. All right. They're going to Orangeland to rest. It's going to be 4 hours. Um, at Orangeland they're going to rest. It's going to be for another 8 hours. Yeah.
For what?
For them to rest.
For them to
Oh
rest
yeah.
and to, you know how I have to rest to get my magic back. I assume it's the same with Saren.
Assuming
Yeah,
Saren's not like a super speedy rester.
that is true.
Oh shit.
We will have to sleep because you need your spells back. Um, so we do things tonight. Yeah. Go to New Cresthill super fast.
Oh, scared the shit out of me. Sorry.
I can take you tonight to New Crystal.
Let's go.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I. I'm going to just say this now. Alicia's planning on going back to the elemental plane tomorrow.
We bring Alicia with us.
I mean, then we just do this fast enough before she does whatever that girl is doing. I don't care particularly.
Yeah, we'll be fast. The issue is, I mean, I think most of us have plans tomorrow. Yeah. So.
Okay, hold on. Reiterate to me one more time. What's the plan? We're going to get to I'm sorry, to Varix Bluff. We're gonna take the 2 hour drive, 2 hour train ride to Orangeshire,
Mhm.
And then what?
and then what?
Catch them off guard, I guess. We don't have a lot
Are
of
they
options.
doing that?
We don't have a lot of chances to stop whatever they are doing. But
I
we
mean,
have
how long does Sarah say that she was gonna take to get to Orange?
4 hours.
Couple hours.
We don't
Couple
know.
hours. Um, I mean, all my time I'm working with Sarah, I never saw her sleep. She definitely rested, but she never slept.
How long does she take the rest? Do you know?
She always shooed me out of the room, but yeah, something wasn't long. She always go out.
Probably like 4 hours is my guess.
Mm-hmm.
So if we take couple literally, as in two.
So we have 8 hours. At this exact moment, we have 8 hours to get to Saturn.
We don't even know where. Wow, we don't even know where everyone is. I don't know if Iris is particularly willing to.
Help us right now?
Not help us, because obviously Iris is nice. She'll help us, but I just worry that we're gonna be like, all right, Iris, Theory, Icky, we're gonna get the fuck out of
Mm,
here.
I
And
mean, there's gonna be other opportunities. I'm sure, right?
Yeah,
She's just a
she's not gonna kill Mercury or anything.
she's just a person.
Okay. Maybe we go to New Cresto then. Grab the Verix Bluff teleportation circle to have it, just to have it, and then we go back, and we'll find the next opportunity when we're not so drained.
all right, I could
Okay,
do
just
that.
let me know when, and I'll call up Pops.
Let's go right now.
But no,
Let's go.
okay.
On that?
I have to grab my stuff. So like, give me 5 minutes.
You're good.
Thank you, Lolan.
Thank you.
Nods. You hear like a lull and goes, these fucking people. See, leaves.
What? do you, hey, do you think is he out of the room?
Yeah, he's out.
I whispered to Fiorentina, do you think he'd be angry if I asked to copy his spellbook?
Yes.
Just
Yes.
curious. Why?
Yep.
Why is every okay, fine.
Because you only ever ask him for stuff. You never really like
That is
hang
true.
out.
I
Never
don't
hang out with
know.
him. Oh my god, I didn't bring a loaded food.
Oh my god.
You know what
Been
we
eating
can?
heads of peaches in his room.
You know what? When we get to Eric's Bluff, I'm sure there's some nice restaurants. We can rest up there or something. Or Orangeshire probably has somewhere nice.
Oh, we're probably not going to Verksbrath if we'll be worried about time. We'll probably just get the teleportation circle and go back home.
Hey Leo, do I think I have like 10 minutes before Elalin comes back?
He said 5.
You can stretch it out to 10.
Elalin, take your time, please. I'm gonna cast Scrying again.
Okay.
And
On
I'm
who?
gonna do it on Cecilia.
Okay.
Can I keep up my little illusion thing?
Make me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, penis.
DC is higher this time.
Shit. 15.
It went up by 2.
Shit. That's okay. Do I break my brain?
No, you don't break your brain as the illusion disappears and it's just you. But you can still
Okay.
scry.
That's fine.
Oh, I'd make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, please be bad.
Oh,
Quick,
she
tell me
fails
everything about
miserably.
your sister. Oh, speak English. Just kidding.
She rolled a 2. -1.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me get some music up.
I'll whip around and be like, hey guys, just gonna do this real quick. Don't mind me, just do this. I'm ready to go when you guys are. And then I go.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll try to find that. A song.
This is just out of curiosity. Do you think if somebody was scrying on somebody else and somebody cast detect thoughts on that person, do you think they would be able to see the scrying?
No,
Dang it.
they would just hear your thoughts
That's fair.
about it. So they would hear like what you're thinking, but they wouldn't be hear them. Yeah, sure. Motherfucker, stop. No, Microsoft Store. All right, we'll look at this. Yeah, you scroll on Cecilia. You see that she is currently sitting on her bed in her room, and she is writing in a journal. And you see she like writes something and then scribbles it out, and then writes something else and then scribbles it out again. And she is just kind of like looking at the page and just sort of stares at it. And she sighs with this long sigh, just okay. Come on, Alicia. Use your creativity and think of a thing. I don't know, or something. Ugh. She kind of just closes the book and tosses it to the foot of her bed. And you see at the foot of her bed is a red speckled cat that sort of just sits peacefully. She leans back against all of her stuffed animals, just like a whole like mountain of stuffed animals, and just sort of looks. And she goes, "Okay, so talk about being forthright, huh? That's not the word. Forthright?" And the cat just sort of slinks towards Cecilia and kind of just lays on her tummy. You know, you're such a kitty, you know, fluffy. And scratches its fur. You know, my my brother Fiora, he is something, but I don't know. He's just uncreative, but I feel like everyone is in this family at least. There's not really something special, you know. I want something specific that I'm good at, and I've been trying to do poetry. Do you want to? And the cat jumps off of her tummy and like goes to the book and puts it in its mouth and walks back over with it to her, and she grabs it out of its mouth. That dog, okay. Um, yeah, I don't know. I I don't really like any of my any of the poems here, honestly. um, but there's one that I enjoy that goes this. It goes. I haven't finished it, but it goes. If Barris, hold on. Okay, can you just sit over there? She kind of gestures toward the end of the bed, and the cat kind of goes and just sits where she tells it to sit. Okay. It goes. If your mother disowns her own mother, and her mother disowns her mother before that, and you then disown your mother, is it a grudge or a genetic trait? And then I didn't know how to finish it. Um, I don't know. I have another thing I think I was going to make it part of the same poem, but I didn't. It just says if a daughter looks for her mother's approval, does it matter if it was never there? That's not really a poem, that's just kind of a sentence. Everyone writes sentences, so it's not really anything special. It's bad poetry. It's not good. um, and she just kind of starts crying, and the cat once again approaches her and just sort of lays on her. She hugs it. That's it. Just that for a while. That music wasn't even time. That was perfect. That was a perfect ending with the music. I'm so good.
Dude, God tier over here.
I know. Who the fuck is Guinea Weasley, by the way?
You've never read Harry Potter?
It's Harry
No!
Potter. Ginny Weasley.
I'm gonna admit something today. I've actually never read the Harry Potter books. I've lied. I've never read them before. What the fuck? If anyone's curious, by the way, I have the poem. But yeah, continue. Sorry.
Hand it over.
I was just going to attack you for your Harry Potter heresy.
I think
Okay.
I think Vero goes tells Fiora the wish she saw. Just relays it to him and is like, you. What the fuck is this? No, sorry. Vero goes, you know your sister better than any of us. Um, I think
She's
you
planning something.
What?
I could tell from the way that she was talking earlier. She has something ready.
Do you have any idea what it might be?
She might just run away.
Oh, Fiora, I'm so sorry.
uh, I don't know if I can even judge her. Everyone here sucks. I just. And because of that, I don't know if I can tell her no.
I think I think even though this place is awful and most of your family members are not ideal, I think that having someone there, someone like you, I don't know, could help or something. At least I'm hoping that's something that could happen.
How long am I going to be here, Vero? Before we go off again? And we leave for weeks and months. And then I leave her in this place again.
What do you want to do?
I don't know yet. It's been a long day. I'll talk to her about it. She wants me to teach her how to shoot. So I'm going to. Uh, yeah.
Okay.
At the very least, I'll convince her to not leave until her leg is healed. But past that, I don't feel like I'm in a good place to tell her not to leave.
To tell it to stay, yeah. I don't think any of us really are in any position to tell someone to stay in such a terrible place. Okay. Pats your arm a little bit.
Does every day have to end this sad? Can we have like a good day?
Alala walks in. He's like, "Okay, guys, I'm all ready. Yeah, I got my bag packed up.
Alright,
Oh,
let's go. No,
did
it's
I
fine.
just?
It's
Oh
for the
my
best.
god. Oh my god.
So
Let's
that
go.
after we all start crying and
I was gonna start crying.
shut the fuck up, Meadow.
You maybe were gonna start crying, not me.
No.
Emotionless husk
Bring
right
anyone with
here.
us?
What was that?
Oh,
Are we bringing anyone with us?
I don't think anyone wants to go.
I think
I'm
it's
sure they've all had a long day.
it's only gonna take us a little bit, right?
Yeah, we're just going to the toy
We
shop.
can hold this for tomorrow. It's pretty late.
Yeah, but we've made you get ready already. It'd feel wrong to be
No,
like,
trust me, I don't mind getting back in my PJs. I really don't.
It should only take like 20 minutes though, right?
Adventure waits for no one.
why'd you laugh like that?
Yeah. Let's go tomorrow. Let's go.
What?
Okay, What is
Mm.
what is up with Mr. Higgles?
I haven't seen him in like a decade, so you know.
So we'll just go in and say that we're heroes.
Here?
We can
Ooh,
keep
I don't know
He's
about that.
traditional
not
thing.
that easy to work with. Let's just do this tomorrow. I'll get on the same page. Let's good night,
I'd rather
everybody.
just go right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
boy, do
it's like 10 p.m. It's not that late.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Oh no.
Can I do I give advantage from like also arguing?
You can roll it too.
Can I give to you already?
Citizenship?
No, you can roll it separately.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
think Vero is proficient enough in persuasion to grant
You're
to
Can
choose.
I
right.
give you a red ribbon?
I'm
No,
not.
little shit.
Oh,
You
fuck.
got what?
Hmm?
What did Josh get?
That's my one good thing, and I rolled so bad.
I got a 15.
I got an
11, okay. Alana turns around and he goes, I ran away. Not ran away, but I stopped working for Edward when I was 16. I'm like, what, 26 now? It's been a decade.
Did you like no call, no show or something?
Something like that.
What happened?
I mean, you didn't like rob the man and leave, did you?
He looks away.
Oh, you robbed the man.
Oh
So he's not gonna
Oh,
be there
I
anymore.
just took some of the till. It's not a big deal. I was
no! Poor
16,
Mr.
okay?
Higgles!
Oh,
Well, is he a very forgiving man, Llewellyn?
A little
he's
no.
definitely a man.
I, I can't believe you do that to someone named Mr. Higgles!
It was okay. I was joining a cult, okay? I had an entrance
I
fee.
know! I can't
The cult,
Yeah,
believe
the
you
cult has
joined
an entrance fee
the cult
anyway.
still exists.
It was 200 gold pieces, okay?
Jesus.
Oh,
It was like an investment fee.
Also, you should have your money back because the cult's not real anymore. Did it like appear in your pocket? Maybe.
Nope, it's gone.
Do
Oh,
you
good.
want?
I checked. I've been
What
checking.
if, what if
Can I
we
get?
like
Can I give
gave
Llewellyn 200
Mr.
gold?
Higgles some money back?
No, it's not about the mind of principle.
Well, I mean, now you can go. You can give him this money, and you can, I don't make it right.
You can apologize to him.
Fine.
Thank you, Llewellyn.
Ah!
Iris will be right back. You can come too if you like.
I pat him on the back.
No response.
No.
Iris, I might drag you out of that room if you don't come out.
No, leave her be. Leave her
Let her
be.
leave.
If she doesn't want to go, then she can stay.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna end session there. We're gonna pick up
Mhm.
session with Iris's thing. What
Okay.
Iris is doing all this. I had to write that out. And we'll do Iris thing, Icky, Alicia. Everyone will get to do their thing. So we'll end session there.
I can't wait to ask Llewellyn to copy a spell book.
Oh my god. Also, this poem is heartbreaking, by the way, the Mother Riddle.
Mhm.
Hand it over. You didn't send it.
I sent it. It's no OC. I have the author reading it. I have to find an actual copy of it.
Okay.
When you sent it, fucking Kaito went, "What is this?"
I know. I was like, oh my god.
I didn't know what it was. I just saw a lady.